You can claw at them with your right or left hand based upon which one's clawed.
Actually, one thing I think I can use it with the axe. Hold on. I have these. They can work as gauntlets. They help me move bigger things. I don't usually use them, but you know. It makes it a little bit harder to maneuver because it might not have the feeling of it in my fingers, but...
The problem is it might be a bit cumbersome. It's adding extra weight onto your swings that you don't really need. How is your stamina? Is your stamina good or is it bad?
I have a pretty good stamina. I am used to working away and carrying heavy loads. So, I mean, this does help reduce the weight of axe on the hands because these are technically power gauntlets, but...
I see. It still will have mass and it will be taxing. If you feel like you can manage it, then sure, use them. Personally, I prefer a bit more of a protective, sleek design, but to each their own.
Well, these ones that I usually use to when I'm
sadness
fighting, I can use these
sadness
to,
approaches with you now.
you know, get the hold of things, grab things, use them to block. As I said, the axe is new, because I'm not a person who enjoys death. I try to save as much life as possible. These are sometimes lethal, but I try to, like, if I hit you in the chest, broken ribs are better than a loss of limbs.
Exactly. Sorry, one second.
Queen,
Did you want... Over here, please. I can't hear you from over there.
Just so you know, just so you're aware, if you're gonna have one of your combat things, we're taking in the back corner.
Sure. For what reason?
Yeah. Meditation section. Trying to find a reach.
If you don't mind it, you can always climb over the fence and go meditate in the open snow.
But with these,
Wow.
like,
Why is there so many people out here?
assuming this is whatever's going on with the magic stuff. I am not a fan.
Very much for the follow, engineering mathlete. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your staying.
Oh, and there's also the if when I'm using the shield, I can use one hand that to like also punch around things. Like if somebody gets too close to the shield when I'm using it with one hand, I can reach around, grab them, and either pull them or just punch them in the face if they get too close.
God, I hate the cold.
It seems like you have a very versatile kit.
I try to keep. I'm just there to help and not hurt as many as possible, but keep everyone else safe.
Are you a pacifist?
I'm not a pacifist, but I'm not somebody who enjoys killing. I've seen some of the other people here, they like going around, blood this, blood that. I'm just trying what I can to keep as many alive as possible.
Yeah. Any other pointers you want? Or...
let me take these off. Do you know good tips to help with a... If I say had this... what to do if, like... If I'm going to hit something with the axe, let's say robotic or normal, like people, and I don't have time to put it away, and somebody who would, like, say a civilian tossed at me, what should I do that isn't just hit them as hard as I can with the flat? Because I feel like that could still...
Wait, so civilians are tossed at you and you want to deflect them?
I don't want to accidentally chop. I need to, like, move out of the way. Besides, if I can't move in, like, a stressful situation, say I'm being crowded by painters, what to do?
If you're being crowded by painters, what I can really suggest is just blocking with the axe and then the shoulder checking with the axe. So imagine that you have it like, yeah, do something like that. Or have it so the axe is facing downwards. So imagine if I were to have my sword like this. So you have your handle, you have your, like, the upper part of your axe. I would hold it like this, have it like that, and then kind of brace your arm in a line with it,
Oh,
and then ram.
kind of like this.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. So you would just use the mass. Yes, again, you're using your body. You're quite big and hefty, so you would have that.
Does come with it. I'm a big target. The last time I really felt the effects of it is when during the casino heist, 3 of the collectors all charged me. I got the taser to one shoulder, taser to the other shoulder, one in the chest. And I think a fourth one came in and hit me in the neck. That was not fun.
What the fuck is going on?
But yes, thank you for the teaching. I would ask
You're
if
fine.
you want to go for a fight, but I don't want to take up more of your time if you
I'm not
are too
particularly
busy.
doing anything.
You want to do one bout, see how if the lesson take hold?
Sure. What's your speed? Do you want it slow and methodical and you learn things, or do you want me to go and be serious?
I used to be brawler, so we can go fast. Give me a second as I change music.
Be wary, as I am using the actual weapon. But I like to feel like I'm at least good enough when it comes to using it that I won't hurt you.
I am pretty durable. If it helps you, give you peace of mind, my skin acts as a natural armor, so I have tier 2 armor on at all times. However, I cannot wear armor, so...
Regardless, I'm still gonna hit you with the flat of my blade.
Right. Sorry for the delay, I cannot find this song. There it is. Alrighty, ready when you are.
So, are you a defensive or an aggressive individual?
It depends on what you do.
Okay, you're adaptable. That's at least a good sign.
So... Fair enough.
Again, agility people would be, agile people would be a natural weakness to yours. So you need to find a way to deal with them. Okay.
That's why I put 2 hands on.
Exactly, and you also are very
Someone might not
durable
see
as
it
well.
coming.
So you can kind of take a few hits, huh? So you're giving yourself a lot of openings.
Hey guys, like a neon samurai might come through here. Don't freak out.
What? Oh,
Okay.
God.
Yeah, it's one that I pissed off for whatever. I guess $1 bonus. No stress. Do we think
Okay. Okay.
Shit, that is not a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
There's too much weight going down.
He's sloppy with his feet.
I Alright, both of you stop.
Oh,
Freeze. Stop. Okay. So, is this how you would sear it? And be genuine with me. If you were in a life or death situation, is this how you would actually fight them?
probably.
Probably.
While I'm
Okay.
training.
So, check it out, right? Do you have any armor on you right now?
This season, I cannot wear armor,
You
but
can't,
my
right?
scars have added up enough to that they act as almost as a armor.
Okay, check this out, right? So, you're looking at a master swordsman.
I would
About
agree
as
with
much of a
that.
master swordsman as as much as whispers are gonna get. Me and you are about as close as it's gonna get. Now, you have something that can defeat them. This is a fighter of finesse, tactic, skill, with a good amount of strength. But you have the axe. This is barbarian territory, all right? The thing about you is you don't have the armor, right? Can't wear it. First off, it's hard to even get you some, but secondly, you got a whole bunch of other things, right? But your armor is your fear, your aggression. When you walk into a room, your appearance alone could strike fear in that of a lesser man. The way you should be fighting is aggression. Your whole body, every step, every motion, you shake the ground. Hell, swing the weapon and miss on fucking purpose. Most people will shit their pants before they can think about retaliation. See the size of your fucking axe? Use that bitch. There shouldn't be a moment in combat where you're not going and swinging.
Fair enough.
Full force. That's you. That is
Hold
what
on,
you can do.
I want to taste something real fast before I keep training with X. Are you down to do a quick bout? Quick?
Sure, as in like hand to hand, or?
Exactly. Or you can use a weapon. No choice.
Me specifically?
Yes, I want to see. I'm used to fighting with my fists, so the axe is what I'm training. But I can show you how scary it is to fight me with fists.
Oh, I mean,
What is that? What is that?
With your axe. Sure, you want to know what? Why not? You want to get my blood pumping? Sure, buddy. Hold on.
Mind if I get a little bit of my training?
Sure. Again, what kind of style do you think you go along
There's
with?
supposed to be someone coming here to meet me, so if they come online, we are gonna have
Probably
to stop.
similar, adaptive. So, you know, if somebody's come to distract me, I can block it and then lead into a set of attacks. Or if we're just starting off, I can start by attacking myself and change how
Can
I
you
go
use a crowbar?
accordingly.
That is a very versatile weapon.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, so we'll begin. I'll be testing to see how you do.
Alrighty.
So, on a count of 3, you're free to begin. 1, 2,
So we're both doing the defensive thing. Got
3.
it. Understood.
Oh, I thought you were. I was waiting for your go.
Yeah, no. I said ready. Yeah, I'm good.
All right.
Okay, so you're actually going to use other parts of your body. Good. Don't have to teach you that. And you also
Yep.
acted quickly.
I mean, I don't exactly have the, crowd control ability.
Pay attention.
Yep.
You're good at using other parts of your body, but you're a bit slow on the pickup. Fights are sure a dance to the death, but it's fine to do multiple swings. If you're going for multiple swings, make sure you do light ones, followed by a more powerful one if there's an opening. If you're adapting, you need to see when it's a good time to do a powerful swing, and when it's not.
Alright.
Trying to go again. Okay, you have a crowbar. Good opportunity to disarm me in its own way. I blocked like this. You could have yanked down.
And now.
So go ahead, yank down. And then you could have went in for a headbutt. Perfect opportunity to do that. Obviously it depends on your opponent if they're wearing a helmet or something. But could have followed it with a headbutt and then with a shoulder check. And then on the ground, you can then start taking your advantage of the person on the ground, waiting on them.
Alrighty.
Just food for thought. Especially with a crowbar, you don't have much distance. The best opportunities to get a lot of damage in is to get the person on the ground. Because you have a hook.
Yeah.
You can go for the legs. You can go for the joints. If it's against someone who's bigger than you, for example, like Greg over there, go for the joints. They will eventually give way and they will tire. Be agile, always moving. Good. Follow up. Okay. So you can follow up. Remember, each attack you do has opportunities to do damage. Keep up the assault. Be relentless. You ready?
You are slow, but you are not that predictable. You're moving with the body, but then you do something else. You can catch me off.
Damn. Yeah, reach is definitely an issue.
Yep. When it comes to people who have reach and you don't have much, try to feign attacks. Always be moving. If, for example, someone has a big weapon, you have lots of reach. You encircle them, you take a step forward, take a step back. Do it again, make them conditioned to behavior patterns. And then once you take a step forward, you don't react, you can then follow up with more attacks. Especially with me, most of my damage is in the tip of my blade. So if you get really, really close, there's not much I can do. But you also need to understand that your opponent might not just be good with a sword. They might be good with close arms combat. So you have to be aware of that.
Alrighty.
We'll go again.
Stay safe.
Where the fuck is he? This guy said he was fucking urgent.
I just wonder. Now let me land this on you. I wonder see what you're doing in the like 1 second. So say if you didn't see something, and I got the grab.
Keep going.
You got the overcouple? Thank you.
Almost. Almost. If you really want to get that kind of thing, when you grab my leg, try to pull back and also move forward. Or use your other hand and push. If you're grabbing and doing that, there's no way for me to recover. You left the opportunity for me to recover, and I just stepped backwards.
Alright.
my armor and a lot of that stuff is meant to be fun and stuff like that. Just a lot of people off guard.
I'm just not many people know.
Whoa. This is some training or exact hostility? I think I'm glad y'all take me on.
It's
That's
training.
and so were we. We were actually training as well. Oh, Hemlock, you okay?
You know, I would love to fight you, Logan, but I feel like your signals will just destroy me. It'll be just the only thing that's on my side of strength. But even then, against the enemy.
Well,
I don't want to fight anybody unless you really want to. I don't like they have to pay me to fight me.
Between friends, eh?
I'm not going to kill one of our own today.
probably best to put a pin in it for the time being.
Yeah.
Good first training session now. Getting used to it.
Yep.
I hope you were able to glean something from this.
Actually, I need to send a text out to him.
Definitely.
Logan sends a text out to all Whispers. Is our guest gone fully?
There's if you're done training with him, I'd like to try another go at the axe. Maybe try what some of Vic told me.
Yeah, sure. Give me a second.
Mr. Logan.
Right,
Yes,
Neil?
it seems
Give me a
so.
second to open up my flask.
Alright, y'all can be normal now, says Logan. Take that fucking mask off. Breathe air for once.
Is this motherfucker? He said it's gonna be urgent in the fucking show.
Who are you looking for?
Long story short, someone who I unfortunately came to blows with, who someone who's helping me.
Is this your sensei
Long story
person you're talking about?
It's actually not, but he's the one who gave me the directions to find them.
Okay, interesting.
Also, since his name is Mr. Kompaki.
Mr. Kompaki.
Yeah. You haven't ever heard of his schools?
No, can't say I have.
Long ago, within Zero, before the gangs had risen to the point of being an unearthed home of nothing but lawlessness, many schools existed out within the balance of those beyond to help teach those below how to fight, how to protect themselves, standing with the community for peace and tranquility. Throughout the time when the gangs rose, these places became known for standing back against the many gangs within them. Soon enough, the Whisperers and the Tigers cleansed them out, clearing them out and wiping away the name. Luckily, one still exists. One in hiding, deep beneath the corruption. This is the school of Kompaki, who has taught me how to better do what I do.
Sounds like you've watched one too many kung fu movies.
Actually, it's called a poomsae, and it's about balancing yourselves out through technique to have a orchestrative dance, almost. Secondly, it's actually been really helpful, genuinely. I know a lot of it just sounds like a lot of heebie-jeebie gibberish, but if I'm being real with you, it's helped me better get it, you know, respecting life, loving one another, appreciating the small things, recognizing the fact that although I have the potential to kill, it should never be the first option. The only reason why Strange is kind of one of the most oddities options off of it is these people are so far gone that even he understands that, in this case, killing is needed. It hurts, but it's what has to be done.
So it sounds more like a philosophy than anything else. No offense to your teacher.
Well, he does teach me a lot. For instance, have you ever been hit by a dragon punch? Specifically dragon drop.
Yes.
Do I look like an extra from a kung fu movie? No.
Okay. Well, do me a favor.
Don't do it to
You're not gonna break my ribs, are you?
No,
I have weak
does not
ribs.
break your ribs. It is a counter strike directly between the ribs. It does not kill. It does not do permanent injury. But you will have no. I won't actually do it. Don't worry. But you will have no breath in your lungs.
Honestly,
Okay.
It's
I
almost like
kinda love
essentially
the dragon
pushing all of
punch.
the air out.
Isn't it just
It's called a drag and drop,
I don't know
technically.
why.
Isn't that technically just the
The
result of
techniques-
something happening where someone doesn't clear out their lungs when they do a punch? There's a reason why martial artists do make noises when they swing, but you don't get winded.
So what the idea is these are technically every form. There are techniques. You have your rush style, you have your street brawler, you have that of the beast, and then you have dragon style, which is essentially around forcing the body to react based on the nerves and parts of the body that you're striking. It can be very deadly, but it's also one of the greatest non-lethal techniques in the book.
So, pressure points?
For instance, a more aggressive form, more like pressure strikes.
I see.
It's also a lot about how to properly hold your body, how to hold a stance correctly, how to center yourself. There can only be one dragon out there, so any of these techniques is about making sure that you are a stalwart creature of protection, defense, but offense.
I'm very much of the person that believes that for enough practice and training, your body often ends up finding out what is natural.
That's why everything that I do is natural. Herbal teas, a lot of remedies.
I didn't-
I haven't even taken medication or
I-
pain medication in over a month.
I didn't mean like that.
Even more, really.
I meant,
Well, no, You're correct. When you train your body enough, eventually doing things just naturally no longer benefits your body, but that's the point. Look, I'm not gonna go swapping out my limbs for augmented parts. I'm not gonna risk Magitech. I'm not going to attempt the magic. All I have is my body. That's all I want. I don't want to risk poisoning myself in any kind of way. I went literally beyond in everything that I could to make sure that I could save Cairo. And even now I still can't do anything about it because of the magic. But I need to be better. I need to be faster. I need to be stronger. I need to be ready so that when we go out there and do our job, I can protect people. Not just kill, protect. Like actually do that. This is helping me.
I
This is
understand.
what I strive to do, and I can respect your goal.
And yeah, you're right. It's a lot of training that unfortunately requires me to do even greater training to even get anywhere, but that's what I gotta do.
My problem does not come with training. My problem comes with... Maybe I'm just someone who has no faith, has no belief or anything like that. But all of this...
But you do have faith.
No, I don't.
Do you want to know where people with no faith are?
I like to think that King had faith.
King did have faith.
Vic, there's one distinction you want to make sure you do not mix. You can have faith, but you also must have hope. Because if you do not have hope, then you have nothing to work towards. Crush
Alright.
yourself in the weird pit of despair.
You can really chalk up almost every martial art to just be philosophies and way of living life.
Yeah.
That's true.
Everybody looks at martial arts and fighting differently. Like me personally, as much as I would like to believe that killing isn't needed, I do think it's needed.
Oh no, it is. It just should never be the first option we choose. I think you can at least agree to that.
Sure, in a world that
That's
is
what we're dealing with.
different, I can understand that. I try to understand what Doc was doing, but where is he now?
See, here's the difference though. King died. There are still people out there who knew King. And if you go to the fighting pits, there are still people. You stop. Because I know what you're doing right now. You're digging a hole. You know I don't like that. There are people out there in those fighting pits who still strive to be him. Who still wear his fucking outfit because of what he represented to them. I'm doing what I'm doing today because of King. Because I never want that to happen again. I carry his leg on my back because I love him. Because I'll never not forgive myself for what I did. Dog. What Dog did? Not a day goes by I don't find someone on the streets who, whenever they say thank you for any of the shit that I do, or any of the bikers, or any of us, some of them will talk about Dog and about what he did for them. What they did for people led to people having hope. Led to people continuing to strive. They're not down there. They're here. They're everywhere. They don't die so long as you don't forget them. Their memory lives on. People live on. If you really didn't give a shit, if you had lost all hope and lost all faith in everything, you would not still be here training. People who don't have faith or hope don't train. They wallow, but you don't wallow. I've told you a million times over, there is still blight in there. And you can scoff. You've done it before. I see you for what you are, and I know you're still hurting. I'll never know your pain. I won't act like I do. But you still have it in there. That hope, something. You have to. Everyone does. As much as we like to say that we don't. Oh.
Keep talking.
Ken is not able to access his Discord, but he is sending a text to leadership that there are 2 people approaching the fence from the north side.
Where?
2 people are in the fence.
Logan texts out to all whispers. Ami just shot a gun, ignore that. Y'all put mask up again. We got some unknowns on our way.
These are the people you're looking for, and you're waiting for.
Greetings.
Gentlemen.
Dick, why don't we step outside and take a walk?
Of course.
Have fun with your spiritual enlightenment, Vic.
Spiritual.
Queen, our talk isn't over. I'm gonna talk to you later, okay?
You're gonna keep them waiting.
I said later. As a friend.
Sure. You know where to find me.
Sorry that did.
Got everyone riled up for this.
I'm sure everything is.
Go on.
I'm sure everything will be fine.
So what's he telling you? What's going on?
Gotcha, boss.
Don, would you be willing to help work on the legs now?
Was that a question towards me?
Or do you want to go watch this?
Pretty much, yeah. Because I'm confused. I was walking out to that and just...
He was telling me
Preaching.
that I'm someone who still has light in me, has hope. and faith. Because if I didn't, I would not be fighting. It was just talking about old wounds, I guess.
Don't be an high alert.
And how did it make you feel?
Vic has been doing this, fighting with these people, finding spiritual enlightenment, talking about dragon fists and whatnot. Something from kung fu movies. And I'm not someone who has any kind of faith or belief system. So when I hear him talking about this kind of stuff, I kind of scoffed. I guess he took offense to that.
Text message goes out to
I told him
Sloan.
that if anyone's going to learn anything for
Hey,
fighting...
when you can, head to Mickey Bay or outside.
One more time, sorry.
I said to him, if anything is worth learning through combat, you learn it through just training continuously. And he said that sometimes discipline comes from emotional capacity, your beliefs, your faith and whatnot. I don't know, it was... How it made me feel is...
I mean, it can, but it's... it sounded a little preachy to me.
Greg
And I'm
gets
not
a message
really in
back.
the business of telling
Gaia
us
just
how
locked me in the cell.
someone should live, you know?
All the y'all, get your
Telling
asses
someone how
Text
they should live,
goes
that kind
out
of thing.
to the oak. Keep mask on, but nothing to be alarmed about. Another guest.
What he said.
X goes out. Logan is requesting, if you're not involved, to go back inside.
I want to hope and believe with how this city treats its people. Having it just means you're going to be disappointed. Your expectations are going to be set sky high. You're going to be defeated when you're met with the undeniable truth that life is harsh and Saphira is cruel.
Text to Rust from Neon. Meet me at this location. I need to get some stuff off my chest.
It's cruel biz. And I agree. I guess if it helps him, but if it's bothering you, just tell him to knock it off.
Or leadership plus Vic,
We're all different.
you will
We all
get
need
an
different
SOS
things.
beacon activation from Cairo.
And what works for you will work for me, you know? That's kind of how I approach it. We're all unique.
Marcus, there's an SOS coming in from Cairo.
Yeah.
Didn't they just leave? Where did it go? Do you have any idea where they went? They literally said goodbye to Vic, and then...
The heart. She was supposed to be going to the heart. Something about a patient being critical, but...
So...
Sounds like to me it was a bait.
Round up a team.
I'm going. We need Vic.
Message from Rust to Neon. What location?
I'm second in command at the heart, sir.
Message back. Sending it now.
You will recognize that despite her getting a text of critical patients, you will notice that the rest of the group chat, that the jackals and other employees that you would normally communicate with him, has been completely silent. Nobody said anything about a patient in there.
It's a bit coincidental that there's been a call for critical conditions, and it's just... This happens? Seems a bit too suspicious.
There's no mention of it in any of the regular chats.
Exactly.
So a bait.
So it is a bait.
God damn it, why didn't I check my fucking phone sooner?
Logan, Don. Yo. We got a quick team, go.
Time is of the essence.
Vic, I need your ass up front.
Vic's not here. Vic is currently doing something. He's training.
Is he not out there anymore? Or is he not
Come with me. Fucking
No,
wretch.
I'm coming.
I offer help. I'm volunteering myself if needed.
You volunteer. An SOS. Okay, the ones who spoke up. Ask Wrench, he's coming with me. Rob's coming with me. You're coming with me, and you're coming with me. Come on.
That's 6. That's all. Go.
Let's go.
I'm heading up to another location.
A very dull moment, huh?
Loading up in someone's car or truck.
Probably mine.
Do you want me to be on Overwatch?
Hmm?
Do you want me to be on Overwatch?
Yeah.
Training them.
Well, I need to have a chat with you, actually. Sorry.
It's fine.
Just a second. Can you guys, who are going the mission, go to these fucking channels? Fucking everybody.
Make another one.
Too many.
Hell no.
There's a lot of guests, isn't there?
I'm gonna move Kaz into DM on call, and let's go to Whisper 4. Let's go to Whisper 4.
Pretty cold outside.
I didn't really feel it. I'm kind of used to it. But old bones.
Thank you.
You know.
Next message goes out to Dawn.
Cold affects you.
Come to garage when possible.
Yes,
No.
but you don't need to make it so obvious.
There will be a return text to Greg.
Your graceful beauty.
I'll be gone for a bit.
You know.
Emergency situation.
Age gracefully. It's a
Handle.
compliment. You look great for your age.
Thank you. I will tell this to my back tomorrow.
You what, sorry?
I will tell this my back tomorrow. You might hurt, but you still look
There are
beautiful.
two separate locations. One is where the call came from, and one is where her SOS beacon is. Which would you like to do? Let me put up.
But we'll keep the call place in mind.
Yep. You can easily note it for a later time.
Yep.
You also let me know that if there's anything else you request. Thank you. If you need anything else,
My boy on speed dial.
Got you, brother. As soon as I thought about it, I said phone, and I said, oh, phone call. Wait a minute.
Have you seen Cairo?
Ironic
Someone's having
timing.
a drug-fueled meltdown.
Who's?
Cairo is currently.
We have one guess. We have one guess. Who's having a drug-fueled meltdown in the hall?
Acid.
Oak. Yep.
Why? What's...
Cairo's unavailable.
Alright. I might as well tell you two. I just got all the information from the phone call she received as I was hearing about the critical patient. I just sent it over to Dawn, so they have it while they're on the field. Would you like me to send it to you two, so you have it on dial?
Yeah. Available.
I'll send it to both of you.
Thank you.
That is all I was able to patch in. If you need anything else, let me know. I guess that's all I can do for now. So, if you need me, just text me.
Of course. Thank you for your help.
Of course.
All right, Queen. So, about those stashes.
Hmm.
Can you expedite a team on that?
Today? Or some other day?
Not today, but some other day.
Yeah, we can do that. Depends how
Havana
heavy...
members, please go to the meeting channel. Havana members, please go to the meeting channel. That includes yourself. Presto.
Wow, it seems like everyone who is doing things today is overlapping with other things, but... Hey.
It's how it goes.
Anyway, it depends how heavily fortified places are. Is it going to be a team of elites,
pretty
or
deep.
is it a team of varied skill levels?
I don't know what you're gonna face down there. That's the only problem. It's a blind spot for me. So I would recommend bring people who you trust. People that you know
A
will
text
not
message would go to Bishop.
falter.
If you could come to garage.
Make sure you have a medical in hand as well.
Of course. Especially considering they're going to be people which have stealth technology. Figment like using those. So I imagine those are cheap stealth attacks.
But in particular, we're looking out for a weapon that we can use against the mech.
A mech, right. Is
We
it
have a
heavy
few
caliber?
plans ahead. It's pretty big. Like 4 stories, something like that.
Okay, so definitely need a mechanic then to be able to discern how we can transport it and the like.
Well, it's causing a lot of havoc around Green Pit 1. A lot of trouble. And currently I have a lot of people giving me ideas.
Oh.
But I want to make sure we have multiple, you know? Multiple
Yeah,
options.
it's always good to have contingencies in case things
If
go
one
wrong.
fails. Exactly, and this is an opportunity for a contingency, you know?
I always see about getting a team up together.
Have a good long think on it. But as best you can, I'd like to see if you have something by next week, if that's alright.
Next week, sure. I could probably give you a report on Friday by that point and see who can go.
Sounds like a plan. Yeah. Remember, probably a good, diverse array of skills would be good.
Yeah.
You don't know what you're going to be facing. Exactly, at the very least.
How many people am I allowed to take? Imagine a small group.
I'll let you decide between probably 3 to 6.
3 to 6. Staff wouldn't really be an option, so a small group would not make sense. That's 6 including me, correct?
Well, depends on the leeway. If you give me a good argument as to why you need more, then let me know. But I just know after 6, it starts to get a little bit hectic.
Yeah. Too many hands in the soup, as one would say.
Yeah. You start to lose control.
Yeah.
The smaller the group, the more control you have over it overall.
I've been in a few situations where we've had a bit too many people in our squad and things just became chaos. Not to mention we're not effectively using everyone now. I'll definitely get something up and together. Might even take some people which are new. Need to give them experience on what they can fight, what they can expect out in the field. Too many people are inexperienced.
That's true. But I'd also look for adaptability, you know? People that can adapt to whatever comes their way.
Yeah. I'm sure I can find people which are willing. Yeah.
Good.
You heading out?
Thank you, Queen.
No problem. That's
I
what I'm
think I
here for.
might do. I'll contact Wrench probably personally and just let him tell me his idea over text.
Yeah. Very gentlemanly of you.
He's my number one, I swear. I would be helpless without her, I swear, for some of this stuff.
Yeah, she's quite useful. She helped a lot create a lot in the Hollow.
Also, great person to talk to. Especially when you're in a bunker for years on end.
I bet.
Smart. Since I was kind of like the only person you could talk to. Well, I'm
Exactly.
being honest.
Yeah. Most of those are phone calls, though. Hmm. How you doing, Patricia? You wanna head out?
Yeah. A lot of ideas to think about.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Take care of that, eh?
Have a good
Patricia.
evening, both of you.
You too.
Likewise. Stay safe out there.
As to you.
Leadership love their meetings, right?
Yeah. It's often the way things go.
How have you been? It's been a minute since we've been able to actually just talk.
I'm finding myself to be quite tired of late. Maybe I'm just not eating enough.
Then you know what that calls for then, right? I've already extended the offer to a couple people. At some point, lunch? Been a minute.
It has been some time.
I'd like you to sit down for... especially after whatever we have to do with, you know who. Having a thing of lunch beforehand together wouldn't hurt.
Might help with bonding, I guess. I might just take your idea and get everyone up together that's gone on that mission. Treat them to a meal. Show them I mean genuine feelings.
Yeah. Plus it'll allow us to be relaxed for, whatever comes next.
Being relaxed is good, but don't want you too relaxed.
Oh, trust me. But having a break is just as important as the work itself.
You know what they say, most of your exercise gains comes from resting. Dieting and
No one said we have
resting.
to be extremely lax. Just enough for us to enjoy the company before tiresome circumstance.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pretty heavy sigh. Alright.
Do I seem alright?
I would say no.
It's a genuine question, it's not me being sarcastic.
I can definitely tell you're stressed. Whether you determine to say that you're alright even with the stress, that's up to you, but seems like you have a lot on your plate. Especially with a sigh like that.
Yeah, I guess you could say a reasonable amount. Tell me, Corvus, what do you believe in? What kind of faith do you have?
Well, that's fairly vague. Are we speaking of actual religion? People, so on and so forth?
I'm talking about what keeps you motivated, driven. Why do you do what you do?
Seeing as the fucker's been hiding up inside that damn vent for God knows how long. Most of the stuff I've done is to keep my brother safe. That's the reason why I came to the Whispers in the first place. The idea was mine. take him, wanted to come forcefully take him, we'd have the numbers. So it wouldn't be an easy fight, even if they would still win.
So you do it for family?
Yeah.
Hmm.
What's left of it, anyways.
I say he's quite safe as it is. Have people been skulking around for him?
Yeah.
They have.
Other half, I'm a little worried about, seeing as my sister has deep brain cancer.
Your sister?
Robin. Turns out that we both went to the same orphanage when.
So not blood related.
No. At this point anymore, I don't even know if me and Ace are blood related. The streak can only say so much. We just were told our last names and kind of went with it as our brothers. Sometimes it's not a matter of blood that makes you family.
Yeah.
Though Sean for a bit seemed to be very pressing on the idea of Whispers being family. I'm sure some people here do believe that with select members.
Sean would often talk about lofty ideas of family, but it pales compared to the past. There's a difference between saying that we're family and not being family, but then not mentioning it at all when you feel such an inseparable bond with people that you would do anything for them. We are missing that.
A bond like that, a bond like that doesn't need to be put into words or pressed in saying that these people are your family.
Exactly.
Naturally.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing what I read up on you and your old gang days, especially when you went by your other name, I could definitely tell just from the reports and how people acted from the little things you've told me. It seemed more like it back then, at least.
Even if it was like that back then, no one remembers. No one remembered Toku. People barely knew who Daddy was. Chase. I had the same conversation with Toku. Why do anything if no one's going to remember you? Why fight for something? Fight for people's freedom, fight for people's betterment in life if they're not gonna remember you for it.
So then, allow me to ask you something then, Queen. What keeps you going? From whenever I've been able to gather, you're pretty distant from most of the people in Hollow Oak. Just in general, the Hollow members. You're distant. I've even attempted to get to know you better, and though I'd like to say I'm closer than most, you're still quite distant. As much as I'd like to help you, offer you my hand as a friend, you do it more than just me as well. And I don't think someone like you would willingly throw their life away, especially if
Good night, Rimuru. Sleep well.
So what do you do it for? What gets you up to start working again?
And this is where the conversation I had with Biker kicks back in. I don't know why. Am I conditioned to do this just because I was here from the start? Do I do this in memory of someone, of something? To raise Zephyr up from its... Zephyr, that's a bit lofty. To raise the Shixir up from its muck. Make it something better. Bring back the glory days of the Whispers. I don't know. At first it was revenge.
Continue. Apologies.
At first it was revenge. But I'm quickly finding out that the things you want never happen. They elude you and evade your every pursuit. And what does revenge get me? Probably brief satisfaction at best.
You know, one of my favorite things that I've always managed to find, especially when it comes to mythology. I'm a big god guy in terms of old days and all that, and people seen as gods, such as the Olympians, Zeus, Hades, Poseidon. And you want to know what the common thing that I've always noticed when it comes to those mythologies? Not even just specifically the Olympians.
That are very human.
Anytime. No. When they received a prophecy, especially a prophecy they didn't like, they would actively take steps to avoid that prophecy. They hated it. Whether it meant their downfall, their death, even reputable damage. It's always the steps to trying to prevent the prophecy, which is what proceeds to make it true. So let me add to the question I asked you earlier. If you aren't entirely sure on who you do it for, or what you do it for, then who do you want to do it for? Because surely you're not willing to be so loose on fighting with your very life and basically throwing it away just because of something from before that you're not even sure you want to do it for anymore. At least I wouldn't suggest that, but if you decide to, that's on you.
Everyone has something that is precious to them. Sacred. I'm no different.
I'm sure. That's why I ask.
I have my reasons for doing these things, but reason is not enough sometimes. Reason needs motivation. It needs fuel.
So what's your fuel? You said revenge more than likely isn't the option anymore, based on your reaction, description of it. What do you throw in the fire to keep you going?
At this point, I think it's myself. Either that or ego. I was promised a lot of things in this life. But every time it was just taken from me. Stripped away or stolen. I try to do good and right by other people. And most of the things I get is just slander. spits in the face. That kind of stuff.
That's admirable.
Admirable?
Praise for that.
It's more
The only
foolish.
thing is... well, tell me one thing in Zafira that isn't foolish. That's the one thing I was going to mention to you before. I don't blame you for wanting to honor words and that kind of such. But it's bold of you to assume that in Zafira people give you a promise and they're going to hold up to it every time. Not even a matter every time. I would say majority of the time people don't know actually how to hold their end of the deal when it comes to a promise, and if they do, there's always something else.
I don't expect people to deliver their promises. I just like to think that at least for all my trouble in this life, the amount of suffering, torture, I'd at least be rewarded with something. Something to make things feel worthwhile. Not just constantly being kicked down when you're already at your lowest. A victory.
Well, from what I've been able to gather, victories don't seem to happen often here. We're always on the back foot. Any small victory we feel like we obtain, hell, even a major victory, there's always a step back we have to take. A member goes haywire.
And that's
does
the
a mistake.
problem.
There's no fixing that. We could try to fix it, but from what I've gathered, the people here are too soft. Someone does something wrong, even if it's a major thing, they get a slap on the wrist.
You can thank Sean O'Delly for that. He changed things when he became leader of the Whisperers. He wanted to focus more on the family values. Focus more on forgiving people, and who's to blame them? He experienced it firsthand what Marcus O'Delly did. Would stitch people's mouths if they so much as stepped out of line. If you were a traitor, you were shot on the spot. He had situations where people weeded out their best friends just so they would survive because they had a gun pointed to their head. It was dark times then. So I don't blame Sean. But I wish he went about it differently. Because now we're in a state where no one gives a damn. Everyone's out for their own personal goals. And the fact that I'm saying that, the fact that I'm giving a lot for these people, is saying a lot. My history, from what you've seen of the dark web, I'm the kind of individual that would sell someone out just so I got an inch ahead of everyone else. Yet here I am. Selfish. I say pragmatic.
The vocabulary is select. Regardless, I don't disagree with what you said. In fact, sure, Sean might be the one to blame for it. But like you said, he could have done it differently. There's a difference between promoting forgiveness and attempting to do better, while still keeping at least some form of discipline, and throwing it out the window while doing the same. I hate to be that guy, but a prime example of this is Neon. I've been exposed to this personally. We've had multiple times where they do good things. They do. Sometimes. But equally almost backfires.
The problem
the most
is
that they would get is a slap until Wrench decided to take their pinkies, to which then immediately they offered and asked to be removed from my division, or our division, right and wrong. And from what I've been informed, they're still leaning on the fence of leaving.
And this is the problem.
No one bats an eye.
Because what can we do? Realistically, what can we do? Exactly. Due to Sean's actions, it makes it difficult to do anything. People are in a period of privilege, a time where they can do whatever they want, and if they don't like it, they can leave. These are not people like there was back 2-3 years ago. People back 3 years ago, 2 years ago, they joined the Whispers because there was no other option, no other choice. No jobs would accept them. They were starving on the streets. Addictions to drugs through the roof. They were cold turkey. People were literally on their last legs that needed a way out. Reach the top, make their lives better, or die trying. That's how it has been until recently. Out of nowhere, we have people giving charity, jobs popping up in other districts, people migrating there. The prospects for a better life are a lot higher than it was before. The people here in this day and age don't understand, at least in the Whisperers, don't understand to fight for a cause because there's no other option. To throw yourself in that pyre and become fuel for it. You lot have it too easy. I've tried bringing back the old ways, I have. When Lucky shot up that medical bay, simply because he had a spat with Una.
What?
You didn't know the story? I guess he would keep it quiet. He's a snake like that.
I can't say I've been too inquisitive with previous decisions before I decided to get there. Most of the people that I was interested in before coming into the Hollow had a reason for it. For instance, you, especially since you're in the similar position as my brother. It's kind of hard for me not to notice you. But I never really looked into the rest. Plus, I don't think there would really be any resources that I would have. I haven't heard anyone else speak of this before.
In a small brief. The generations are swapped out pretty quickly. There's not many people that remember that period because they've all left or died. Those that remain would have known that Lucky, in his rage, tried to kill Una. Una and him had a long history. He snapped at one point and said enough is enough, went back to killing her. She was in the med bay, getting her wounds treated from Lucky at the earlier spat that I told him to stop. She didn't want to fight, but he did. So he shot at her, in the medical bay. Reckless abandon. Didn't care who he was shooting at. Merely shot Cairo and a few others. He was reprimanded, and I punished him. Because I had no other choice. I considered him a friend. A good one, at that. And he spits in my face. He's the kind of person that punishments on himself don't mean shit. I guess I like to think they mean nothing. He's more concerned with other people. Those he considered his friends, they are what fuels him. So I decided to punish one of his friends, Johnson. Had Lucky locked up in a cell and dismembered his hand, Johnson's hand, in front of Lucky.
And how did he take that?
He didn't take it kindly. Called me a bitch. Said every curse word under the sun. Yeah. I told him that this was his doing. But of course, he He is self-righteous. He believes everything he does is right. He has an attitude.
So, can I ask you something? Do you believe that everything you do is right?
No.
That you do it in pursuit of being right?
No. What I do is subjective to my own state of right and wrong. Is it wrong for me to want to avenge Yuna and kill Lucky? Sure. But if it's right by me, then it makes me feel good.
So that's the thing. You say it would have been wrong. But in Zafira, from what I've been able to gather from my time existing around, usually everyone does everything for themselves. Including Lucky. Which means whatever reason you had, continue to want or have.
The thing is,
somewhat selfish to you.
There's a
Doesn't
difference.
matter. It's right by you, Sid.
Just because it's right by me doesn't make it right. Especially if we're meant to be working as a goal to get rid of people like Strange from District 0. Why should I kill a capable fighter, a capable person amongst the Whisperers just because of a personal grudge? I remove myself from this situation because it benefits everyone else.
Smart. But, to that point, wouldn't that also apply to Lucky?
He's never once removed himself from a situation. He does everything for himself.
I mean, that's what I mean. I mean, the killing of Yuna.
Text goes to Neo. Hey, where are you? Want to talk?
So. Because Lucky did something like that. That's selfish. All that right? Wouldn't it be only fair to do something for yourself, especially if what you would establish as them is unfair?
Because killing Lucky would have so much instability. Everyone would be gunning for my head, and I have no choice but to slay everyone who approached me. And I had the capability to. I'd essentially be cutting a third of our strength if I were to do something like that. Lucky's not able to see the whole image, but I can. The domino effect that would happen if I were to have killed Lucky. What is the hollow to me?
The whole image to you. What do you believe it to be, and what do you think is the right choice? Because from what I'm hearing, it seems like you're very hesitant with a lot of the things we do.
I'm hesitant because the actions I take cannot be undone.
Oh, I understand the Lucky one. I get that. But I mean now. You've considered a lot of things, I can tell.
Is this in regards to Lucky or just things in general?
Could be a combination of both. With how you looked at the picture when looking at Lucky and disassociating yourself from the situation, now apply it to the Whisperers that you believe are unfairly and have it easy. What do you believe is the right choice to make for you?
If I cut down and punish those who I think are lacking or incompetent, when I set a very hostile environment, people will want to leave. People will think we're going back to the tyranny era of the Whisperers of the Hollow. People will not want to fight. We will lack a lot of manpower if I were to start doing what I want. Politics as it will. Right now, I am a weapon to be wielded. to be pointed in a certain direction and to enact someone else's will out. Sure, I can guide and train people, but if people want to ask for my opinion, ask what I would do, they're going to be met with a very undesirable response. So I listen. I do what I'm told by other people because people want to believe in a sweet lie and the harsh truth. And that's just the harsh truth of it. The bitter tonic.
Yeah, well, Zephyr isn't any sweeter than it is now.
Zephyr or not. And sure, the Hollow, or at least the Whisperers, are in Zephyr, but we can set things away that is different. We don't have to be the sum of our parts. We can be so much better, so much more. But people want to just be content. They don't want to reach high and attain lofty ideals. And that's the problem. People want to take the easy path, not the one that is difficult. But who can blame them? Zephyr City is cruel. Why would you not want to take the easy route? You will certainly live longer.
They can take the easy route all they like. They just have to deal with the consequences lined. Nonsense puns.
But let's face it, what consequences are to face for those who are soft, not managed?
Check for the car.
Not to mention the amount of unrest. Politics.
Politics?
Never really paid attention to it.
Yeah. Just checking to see if the car is still here.
The car's gone.
She will send another ping to the tracker manually.
Are the pings audible or just a signal?
They are signals, but she can get a more precise location when she's nearby.
Okay. So,
We didn't find her.
they'd come from the garage.
Who?
I don't know. She took the tracker off, so she's doing shit she's not supposed to.
Great.
All I found were a bunch of motorcycle tracks, some of her belongings, and a truck with a tracker on it.
Motorcycle tracks.
Then the phone call. What did you get from the phone call? The other ping. Anything?
Nothing there.
To information. French, sir. I have had a tracker on Neon's car for some time to make sure that she wasn't sneaking out on her own doing shit she wasn't supposed to, and well, the tracker's in the garage. The car isn't.
What's the point of having a tracker to make sure she doesn't do shit if you're just gonna remove it?
Well, I think it proves that she is doing something if she did remove it.
Well, it's was she knowledgeable of the tracker?
The first
Before
tracker I had put on her car, she had destroyed. We had had a big talk about trust and such. And I told her there is another one. I wasn't telling her where it was. But if she had removed it, then I would immediately inform.
Right.
And, well, she has.
Remember what I was saying earlier? Do you have any other way to get location? Do I need to help you? Did you try to patch another phone, anything?
Not yet.
Does the car have a license plate?
Surely they're resourceful enough to change that.
You never know.
But I can try running it if you want.
She has a couple.
Things can forget the small stuff.
Okay. Try patching into the phone next. Is there a reason why you're looking for her? What did she do?
Trace asked me to look for her, and well, she took the tracker off. It's something she probably shouldn't be looking into again.
Right, I get that, but I'm just... Wait, why is Trace looking for her?
I'm not sure.
Is she... How is her mental state? Her emotional state?
Hard to tell. She hasn't talked to me in 2 weeks.
Alright.
Texting a little bit, barely anything, but
From what I know, she seems stable. That's just the outward appearance.
Right.
Would you like my assistance then?
I would say just let her do her shit. Let her brood and dwell on this. If she doesn't want to be found, just leave her be. If she has anything to fuck with us,
someone that helped work on it, maybe.
then she deals with the consequences.
Well, I think removing a tracker and that obviously leads to stuff that probably shouldn't be done. There should probably be some form of repercussion, in my opinion.
Removing a tracker should not be punishable. But again, if she does...
About the tracker in terms of removing it. It's concerning that she did remove it, is what the thing is. Now, she could maybe be out getting lunch. But if we find something more, then the issue lies there.
Look, give her the benefit of the doubt. She has a habit of chasing out foreign elements, to put it in a way.
Are you able to...
Especially sometimes.
A lot of people are leaving simultaneously. What's going on?
See a portal, so unsure.
I have to find her meat, but
don't talk about portals. I don't.
Right, so...
I may not have access to a god for the moment for the rolls.
Is it possible to hack into the city or District 0 cameras? Your traffic lights?
Cameras?
I've done it
I
multiple
think there's
times.
cameras.
Could probably do it
every
again if you want me to.
And it's district.
Right, yeah, sure.
It's
Let's
not a
just
matter of
not try anything at all.
But if I can track, I've done it once before, I can track another car. I can track the car, following it through cameras, going through certain streets, see where it's parked. It's pretty easy.
Well, if you got a car, I could take you to where she usually holds up when she's stressed.
That's up to you if you want me to be there for that.
Text goes out to Rust from Wrench. Got a minute?
No. It's the first thought I can do before hacking. By the way, I need a hack this whole time anyway.
Get me all tired of his shit.
You're not the only one. And Russ is not responding.
It's always something, right? I thought the stuff with Cairo was Patagon, and Acid had their thing, and now we have this.
what happened with acid now.
They're fucking
They
high
got
on drugs.
Too high or some shit. Yeah, got too high to a certain degree that medical is required.
And that's when you...
If Kyra gets back, when she gets back, I don't know. I'm asking her to put a limit on how much acid can take.
The question is
I'd cut them off from her off if I could.
Well, that'll lead to even worse things.
If you're putting yourself in a situation where you are actively depleting our supplies, then that needs to stop.
Sure, if you go through withdrawals, that's bad. But if they're doing stuff where they're basically...
When she goes through withdrawals, we could have another Neon on her hands.
Is Neon a druggie as well?
No, but with their recklessness, attitude and recklessness could be a big deal.
You know those olden times I keep talking
I'd say
about?
she's already halfway on the
Corvus? This would just be so much easier back then, but you know, I don't want to be a tyrant.
No, I don't blame you. You remember what I was mentioning earlier? This is exactly what I meant. Quite exactly. I need to talk to Tin Man.
I wonder if people realize that eventually people will stop facilitating things. Right? Well, let's put it this way. Imagine if the people which are trying to do this grand scheme with the Whispers, imagine you left, like Sean did. Imagine Marcus O'Delly leaves again. Eventually, the Whisperers will have nothing. Because the people which are trying to keep us afloat keep getting spat at.
Not even that. Sometimes it's not even just spit. Sometimes it's active, detrimental things, more than just simply spitting on them.
Same thing, really.
Well, sometimes spit can be harmless. It's disrespect. But disrespect has its limits. But sometimes there's some things that even go past disrespectful. I've grown tired of farces like this. I plan on going to rest. If you need me, message me.
Sure. Rest well.
You too.
Don't psych yourself out surfing out on that web.
I won't. I'll be careful. Promise.
Whose actions? You mean, Neon's?
I guess Stu was right in some way. We were much better at the Hollow.
Do you really think being at the Hollow would be any easier? Would fix this issue?
People considered the Hollow to be a norm, to be some form of home where they can relax, somewhat talk out their problems instead of running off to God knows where.
If they need the Hollow to be stable, to be decent people, then they don't deserve it. The Hollow's not a asylum. It's not a hospital. It's not a care home. It used to be the place for the elite. For people who are making big strides.
also used to be known as the Beacon of Zero. Beacon of hope, I guess.
Yeah, well, it hasn't been like that since Toko left. The caliber of the people are just different. I can only
There's
keep
meant to be a
giving so much
threshold.
before I get tired of this.
What denotes a certain caliber threshold of the elite?
What made you part of the elite in the Hollow is resourcefulness, competency, a sense of kinship. You were chosen out of multiple outposts as being exceptional, good fighter, cream of the crop. And it wasn't like no one could become a Hollow Whisperer. Everyone had their fair share, their right to this place. But the thing is, nobody's respecting the place for what it was. No one's respecting themselves or their fellow Whisperers. They're just scoffing at everyone.
Taking it for granted.
Yeah. Hey, good name. How you doing?
Taking you for granted, taking me for granted, taking most in leadership for granted, all our resources, all our manpower, all our opportunities. And they're just like you said, spitting on. I wonder what's next.
Probably more disobedience. I thought things were gonna get better when Marcus came back into power.
I thought that was the reason why Chase was hyping him up so much.
We've made big strides. I will not deny that. But
We're turning against each other, regardless of the strides we've been taking. Although this shit. Will the Whisperers ever be like what I heard about? Under Toku's reign, or all the pieces? Yeah.
Got a location.
What?
Do you need me to do anything?
Stay on standby for now. Where's the location?
I do not have the details on the names of things at. Here are the coordinates. Would you like me to go with one of you or Corvus or...
I should have. Let's see
Yeah.
here. Better had enough going out. Wanna come with?
Sure. Logan's still here, right?
As far as I'm aware.
Tell you what. He can be responsible for once. I'm tired of being responsible.
Is he responsible?
Well, he's about to learn.
Out of character, I was told we request on justice and go invisible.
Okay.
Apollo,
We're in the meeting
text goes
call
out
with
to
our meeting.
Apollo from Wrench. Get back out here.
I'll bring Apollo with since he offered anyway. We're heading out. You're coming with.
I gotta go to a mission.
It's not a mission. Just be quiet.
Quote unquote.
Bro, why is everything happening today?
Kaz to give a warning.
Hey. He did, but still.
Do you say request off of justice?
Justice, right?
That's what Remy had said. I'm gonna send a request to Remy because
I was gonna
don't
say
think she's
they're
actually sending it.
they're at the Havana, I believe.
Oh.
Oh, I got my invite.
Yeah, same. See you there.
Oh, yeah, I got it. There we go.
Yeah, he's on a bad day.
Q, Mugs, Damar, I'm moving down Whisper 3. Do we, want to go up to the Havana channel, or do we stay
No,
down
we
here?
probably just stay
Or
here.
should we... Mm-hmm.
This one's open due to the efforts earlier with sword and everything. We just did it over there. This thing's still shut.
What?
This is the door that's open.
Oh.
Yes.
Hmm.
What the fuck is going on?
Use one of these things. Look for a soda can on the ground somewhere.
I think there is something crazy going on.
He's
I think
going to jump up here and
Justice is being hunted by the Havana.
Anyway, with the 17, well, we're able to.
Time for this. You deal with it.
As you climb through the
She's getting up the roof.
help of the table.
Sucker.
You see the table pushed under the skylight.
allowing a launch to jump up onto the roof.
Hot shot.
As you are a bit shorter, but later you're able to grudge the leg.
You were right there.
Yeah, it's wait, the guy that hit me. Hold on.
You
ask.
yep, catch on and pull yourself up.
DM.
Let me swap to a...
Wasn't.
Quick drawing as she's passing above me.
go up there.
Stealth is stealth.
Noted.
So what's going on? I moved over somewhere else I shouldn't have, probably.
I'm doing some rolls for you guys because they have somebody on watch, so I'm seeing if they're able to spot you guys and give them a heads up warning. But otherwise, you guys will be arriving here pretty shortly.
Can my staff roll count towards this?
Can your what?
Stealth roll.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. I'm just giving you guys some time.
Kuro, Mug is the character you were also bringing, right?
Yeah.
You'll have to tell them to request on Justice.
I know, I told him it's invite only.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, I'm not getting
As
an
soon as they're
invite.
done resolving this roll, you guys are gonna be able to show up.
You have to request off Justice.
I have like 3 times.
Didn't even have like combat stuff, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
And go invisible right now if you want. As you arrive here, you will notice that the front door here has been cut open, or welded open somehow. It is burned down the center, and the door is ripped open. I think they're about to switch maps. If you guys want to do a scene here then, to investigate and follow through them, we can do that. Otherwise, if you want to just be like, hey, we're just gonna, skip searching here and try to follow the same trail, we could just go hop on there.
We'll open it out.
You two pick.
Because, be realistic. Then we know when the cards are up.
Yeah, I'll let you know as soon as they're done here.
We're gonna do a bit of a roleplay scene before the next map. So,
Everything for the scene going on.
It's weird how the tables have turned, isn't it, Mimi?
Oh
I know.
boy.
Okay, I think they have all buttons, so you guys are good to go. Cards
Yeah,
open.
I think Hole in the Sun is the right song to play for this. Yeah.
Do you guys want me to request you, or is it still Justice?
What happened here? You sure this is the right
Doorway,
location?
The 2 metal doors are leaning sideways against the wall as they've been cut through.
we're doing a roleplay interaction with the current map. It's still invite only, but when we get to the next map, you can
This is
request
our
off
hideout.
anyone there. It's invite plus.
Her hideout.
I'll tell you when.
Did you have any enemies?
I should have just drove straight for it.
Enemies.
Possibly a neo-Japanese company.
A neo-Japanese company. Right.
She's been sticking her nose where it hasn't belonged.
She often does
Those
that.
cut marks don't really belittle a company.
Hmm.
Wow.
Any idea who she's pissed off? The same company as she pissed off at?
Probably, yeah.
You'll notice out of the corner of
I'm not sure how
Just over here
open leadership is
on
about
the
it.
floor is a
But I know several
metal
members of
device.
leadership
Looks
are
like
already
maybe
informed and involved.
device set up to emit sound.
Wait. Didn't Neon say something about making some sort of device to incapacitate someone?
Yeah, that is.
We're on the right track
sound
then.
lures.
She might have pissed off one of her fixers.
Remy,
She likes
can I see,
dimensional edit.
is any of the glass broken up top? And any bullet casings?
Yes. So, Ivy, have you been here before?
Yes, many times.
So you'll notice there is a lot of different sized shoe prints around that have disrupted dust or rust on the stairs and the floor. So it looks like a small army came through here. As you arrive up here,
An entire troop came in.
You notice here the window is open. Some of the glass on a few of these windows all around are shattered, and you can see boot prints on the roof.
Well, the escape point.
If this is the location, then we need to move fast. It seems like she's being chased by someone.
After you up.
Oh, I'd start by checking doors.
So, yeah. She would have jumped up and grabbed hold and pulled herself up.
I suppose you should go first, being leadership.
Can you pull me up? I have literally one arm.
You guys all roll above a 10, so very easily do you all manage to help each other get up there.
I should have done it with my other arm. Fuck.
Baby.
From the roof, you see more of the same. The above side, naturally, of the boot prints, the broken glass. There are some shells up here, both from pistols, rifles, and even some burns on the ground from what might have been laser weaponry. So you've got all sorts here. They definitely brought a varied crew to take on.
Fresh. We're pursuing them.
We need to go now.
Yeah.
With a natural 20 wrench, you'll notice these are very fresh. Like within the last maybe 10 minutes fresh. You guys are just behind them.
We need to go now if we want to catch up.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Right, so we request off a few now.
Jaro.
Mugs, you can request off of Jaro now.
Remy, was this scheduled, or was this kind of like a sudden thing?
Some of it was scheduled, some of it is not.
Oh. Gritty.
I think the Havana meeting was planned. The chase.
Yes, it was.
The Havana meeting was planned, and we know that Neon did this and that there might have been some consequences. Didn't expect it exactly to explode into all of this. Thought maybe there would be some negotiation, not a hit squad. You know.
I'm telling O'Delly.
Alright, I got my invite. I'll see you there.
I talked to Logan about it. Yeah.
You guys
Mugs, if you didn't hear me, you can request off of Jaro/Phaelorn.
Thank you.
Queen versus the Havana again. Let's go!
So, Sloane has just arrived here after a timer, so we're going to give her some time since she had to play out her timer.
Mhm.
Naturally, you guys would be behind her. So we'll give her some time to do what she's doing here.
Bro, why do we have to come back to this map every time? My PTSD.
Just let us know when we need to spawn in.
PTSD.
Just give me the order to shoot her boss. I have to follow.
I know you follow orders. So you're a decent whisperer.
Good soldiers follow orders.
This ain't the Clone Wars. Alright, I'm pulling up my combat music.
No, that's literally my death.
What a great time not to have a blade
Get
today.
your character now. As soon as you're in model, your cards up.
Queen checking for tracks. Oh.
Fresh ones, for sure.
And just look for any casings falling away.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Don't know that as a DM. Couldn't tell you.
Make sure to stay in the shadows. We don't want to make ourselves a target.
I gotta bake a
Shh, 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 shh.
coat on my
12 o'clock. We circle around. Apollo, circle around, get to a vantage point. You're on Overwatch.
Let's see if I can get into any cameras in the body.
You've heard numerous gunshots.
In what direction?
From behind the building and to the side of it, right side. Then you could see the scene in front of you.
Apollo, are you in position?
Couldn't get far. Two people are in front of me.
What? I'm gonna fire a warning shot. Make them scatter. Who do I see? Oh.
You would see a car beginning to leave the scene before stopping.
I'm gonna shoot at the tires.
Understood.
Shall I fire?
Yep.
If the vehicle tries to still move, I'll shoot at the other tire.
Would see the tire was blown out completely. There was a 4 on the tire. It's
Okay.
gone, and you see people running to the building.
If you didn't see, we are unpaused, and the tire shot.
Okay.
The tire was shredded by the shot that you used.
Jaro, do I have eyes on Justice?
Where are you currently?
I'm in the bush by the truck.
Roll
right
it.
behind Art.
You would see somebody, you're not sure who, slumped in the back seat of a car.
Fan out, get into
I'm
better
gonna
positions.
Try and
If you're
take
compromised,
Art hostage.
then notify me.
Understood. You would see 2 people in the car.
Going any further this way takes you out of bounds of the map, just so you're aware.
Okay.
You totally can go there because anywhere you can go, you're allowed to go. Just letting you know it'll be a bit of what physically get to you.
Mm-hmm. So when I'm taking shots, I'm going for wounding shots.
I've done a pre-roll, so after you shoot, it's going to go into a pause, and I'll inform whoever gets shot about what is what the result is.
Mm-hmm. I shot at Leon. Got out a square on him. Holy shit. You alright, Remy?
Yep, you're good.
Did I get a hit? I see any blood on the ground?
Oh, are you not in this image here?
I'm not now. Should we? Because we're all down in Whisper 3.
Yeah. Oh, you are? You guys are? Oh.
Yeah, we're in Whisper 3.
Fuck me. Yeah, no, you guys are on pause. Sorry. You got a very clean shot off on him. You hit him in the shoulder. No, you hit an artery. Lots of blood splattered out, and then he ran away.
Okay. Hit the target. Wounded heavily. If you're gonna do something, I suggest taking more pot shots. Shoot to wounds, not to kill. If you have anything that's ranged. Keep a close eye on their exit point. You'll not want them getting away, especially if we can't find Justice. No, not Justice. Neon.
Neon. I didn't say this in here. I forgot to. We are doing a short pause because we're gonna do some hacker combat here. So give me just a moment to do that.
Okay.
And then we'll resolve your shot afterwards. So give me just a second.
Yeah, I think I hit Leon again. Man, that is a fucking square shotgun. I wonder how difficult it is for them to see me.
All right, we had a little back and forth. We had there's a lot going on over there. We did a contested roll. Unfortunately, Damara, you got a 5, and they got a natural 20, so the hack is prevented. However, because of actions of Apollo right now, they are completely unable to counter hack you at this moment. So you have been saved there by Apollo. Quish, who are you shooting at?
So I shot, I think Leon was the person which I shot at unintentionally, but he's the only one I saw and shot, so.
Okay, Leon and Ava are both right there.
Yeah,
do you
it looks like
have
Sloane's taking the hit.
Okay, yeah, it looks like she is standing in front of Leon.
Okay, so she probably dived in front and said, "Get down, Mr. President!" And
Okay.
let me do your rolls. So you gotta. What's your skill? Do you have something to do with sniping?
She has a train skill, but because train skills have changed, I'm not too sure if it's like a minor edge now.
Oh my god.
So she doesn't get.
It doesn't matter. You got a 15. She got a fucking 1, man. You are killing people with these sniper shots right now.
I'm going for wounding shots, man. What the fuck?
Well, you're wounding the fuck out of them. Let me go update them, and then we'll go cards up again.
What the fuck, you?
Hey, look, I don't know their fucking allies, okay? You know, bang bang, they're dead.
Go for headshots.
If you're rolling against someone, obviously you're gonna get a natural one. It happens every time.
I'm just based. What can I say?
You know what? Cringe.
Okay, so Queen after this is going to ask you, I'm going to still do it in roleplay, she's going to ask you guys to contact Whisperers and send reinforcements to this location. Ask them to bring, like, how many, we are 4, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, we could just hit the SOS ping.
True. I have the
We
leadership.
could, yeah,
so.
but I don't want for story reasons, I don't want to have too many here, so, like, contact someone and send to bring, like, 3 people. That way it's at least fair.
That's what the SOS is supposed to be for reinforcements, is 1 to
Okay,
2.
then call out the SOS and see what happens. Obviously, that's what I mean, but I'll obviously do this in character.
Yeah.
My chat that said better shot than unit ever was. True.
You're just a better shot than Kaz at that point with you, man.
Alright. Quish, you can notice that their armor got completely shredded in that. It was a dead-on hit, and it is destroyed. But you also notice them look basically directly at you at this point. Everybody, I'm standing on top of a car in a bird model right now. For the fairest way of unpausing at the same time, please make sure you have a visual on the bird, because when the bird is gone, that's when we will be going cards up. You guys got it? Everybody can see? Okay.
Clear.
Noted. 3, 2, 1.
That didn't work.
Send out an SOS. We need more people here. They outnumber us. I got another clean shot at someone, but I don't know how that's gonna go. We don't know how many there are.
I'm using the SOS program to send out, an SOS to Whisperers, send over 3 people.
Noted.
not moving.
They're doing another pause over there, so hold on, please.
Apologies, can't see it from here.
Yeah, no worries. I know. It's a little bit scuff, but and we're pausing a lot, but it's PvP, and we want to make sure that everybody is getting their actions accounted for.
Oh, they definitely understand. Did any of my shots go off then, or is it still in limbo?
I'm about to. Give me just a moment.
Okay.
You guys are basically good to go. Cards up now.
Okay. Sweep the local area, make sure they've left, and we'll follow them. We don't want them getting pinching us.
They're trying to get out of here.
By foot or by car? By vehicle?
I think they're running.
Moving around right.
I've shot 2 of them. One of them's bleeding. We follow the blood trails. Stay out of sight. If they try to get into a vehicle, we intercept them.
Looks like
take more shots.
So give me just a moment.
They may be what, sorry?
Paused.
Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, yeah, they're kind of fucked. Okay, why are there so many people?
Bro, I said 3. Why are there so many people joining?
Didn't 4 people join?
5.
5? Why 5?
Logan's here.
Well, they're fucked. This is... Oh my god, they are so fucked. I only want it to be like a small skirmish, so that way at least like story and stuff can happen. At this point, they're literally just gonna get captured and they're gonna be found out, which is not conducive to a good story in my opinion. But consequences, I guess. So that's 9 versus what? How many? 5? And if we're including Neon, that's 10. Oh, they're gonna get fucked up.
So you are aware, Wrench. The SOS button is not necessarily a message. It's just a I'm in danger, help.
Hello.
So I told the Whisperer leadership the same thing that they got for Cairo, which is you now have Wrench's location and the SOS beacon.
Sorry.
For Hollow Whisperers, please arrive from the side of the gas station where the 2 trucks are, right next to the big red building. That is where, because there is an active situation on the opposite end, I don't want everybody just like coming in on the same spot there. So you guys will know the exact location of Wrench's ping is about where this news van is, just up here. Anything, you know, other than that, we'll let you guys determine an RP. Fuck, man. We are. It has been choppy. I'm gonna warn everybody, because this is PvP. There are a lot of DM pauses because we are trying to take into account everybody's actions, because it's you know, it's a lot, and we want to make sure everybody's character, all of your edges and everything get respected. So make sure, you know, that you're keeping in mind that there are other players involved and putting their characters' lives at risk for this. So if you're trying to do something,
Chat, what's Gaz
that
doing
is
right now?
flashy, make sure to inform a DM as soon as you can. Be prepared for a lot of RP pauses, but we're gonna get through
I
this.
don't know what Kaz is doing.
When we unpause, you guys will be able to show up right away. Give me just a minute to go to the other channel, check how they're doing on their stuff, and then we'll see where we're at. I'll keep you guys updated.
Other Havana stuff? So there's what? Other Havana stuff. How can it be other Havana? There's like 2 Havana stuff happening at the moment. Like what? Oh. Huh. No, yeah, I understand. I'm just kind of curious, that's all, because it's just like, what the fuck is going on? There's 2 separate lobbies.
Okay, Whispers, they are cards up, so we're going to give them just a couple seconds to get running on their end. They have been, again, RP paused a lot, so I want to give them the proper amount of time for you guys having travel time. I want to give...
What about us already here? Can we still move or not?
You guys who are already here, that are the 3 that were here already, or 4, you guys are good.
Okay.
Get the cards up.
Point Wireless, move up now. I think they're making a
Already
break for it.
ahead of you. I'm on the hill to the left. Stay close. Again, your safety is paramount. Don't make any more casualties.
Right by the they're on the road, as far as I'm aware. Paul, are you still there?
I'm behind the trees. Heading towards the cars.
Amy, can I see what they're doing from here? I'm like right
I can't even see what they're doing here.
Oh, I'm right on top of them.
Hold on, I think I see Trace's visor.
Wait. What do you mean, traces? Are you saying there's other people that can have Trace's visor?
I mean, it's possible, but it's green and it's in the same shape, roughly. I think it might be looking straight at me, too.
I think my Steam VR crashed. I'll be back.
Remy, I'm gonna take a leg shot at 5 head.
Noted. Doing the rolls.
Have they paused or?
Don't know. He hasn't told me.
Okay.
I wish he would.
They're deliberating. They're deliberating. right
Okay, then I'm gonna shoot.
Okay. Okay. Please. Wait. Deliberating as in paused or deliberating as in?
now. Yeah, they're technically paused. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Then
okay.
I'll have you guys in here pause while they're handling their thing. Dave, can you, since you're not involved in the scene, can you do me a huge favor and
Yeah.
stay with them and anytime they're doing stuff like that? Just shout it
Yeah.
out in here, because
So they.
we're
they
having
did
that.
leave.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Leon left with Justice and them, and they're doing something here that I can't see because it's so fucking dark.
Yeah, this map is so fucked, man. But as long as there's still people here, well, you know,
I
we got
think
shit to do.
I
so.
see Ava, so I'm gonna take a leg shot at Sloan then instead.
Yeah, they're on pause now, so shit, y'all can do what you want.
I want to take a
perfect.
shot at, I think it's Trace.
I'm only doing rolls for Quishes because she has a sniper. Everybody else just go as you go.
So that you are aware, Severa has left in his truck with Justice, I believe, and Wrench's
Noted.
vehicle has been taken out by Leon.
Okay.
The others are trying to run, except for Ava, of course, who can't run because of her legs.
There are a lot of whisperers on the map, so be prepared for bad things.
Hey, have they taken her phone?
For those of you who
Just a
you guys are
reminder,
cards up.
I did shoot
good to go?
Ava's legs. Not sure if it was conveyed.
It was. It did not do damage to her. She is
Okay.
good.
If they haven't taken Neon's phone, Ivy's gonna try to ping it and get a tracker on it again.
Noted. We'll handle that with Jaro in a minute.
Yep.
Where did the ping come from, girl?
The exact pin location was this news van right here, just by the diesel sign.
Whispers move up quickly, then we're gonna run for it.
Message back.
Majority
Where?
are leaving on foot and are far ahead of this one individual.
Okay.
Up the road.
Rams into your back and tackles you. Well, rams you into the back.
That is hard with these legs, probably.
Welcome to the dark zone.
I suggest you stay put. Tie her up. 3 of you stay with them, rest with me. We're pursuing the rest.
Keep up your roleplay. I'm gonna handle some stuff with Jaro. I'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
Are you attempting to pursue?
Yes. I'm hoping people follow me.
We're following you.
Good. As long as there's 3 people there, that's kind of, got Sloan in custody. That's fine. Everyone else should follow.
Lots of stuff.
Are we in character or is this out of character? Because if it's in character, I'm like really far ahead.
Yeah, no. Me and Jack are chasing after you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm really doing with that.
Yeah.
I will. You're a biker. I'm
We
hopping on your bike.
cards up, paused.
We don't have vehicles here.
Technically, the people here
If you're not here.
Yeah.
are cards up,
Go invis if you're not here.
so you can continue to roleplay.
Oh, she'll catch up with them.
I don't know what's going on in outer base.
Becoming chaos.
How about Nafaki?
Running away. Ben and Jack following them.
Just for you. I need Sever over here to these all the way up there.
Okay, you can see I'm pursuing people. 3 of you should stay back with the person that we've captured. Everyone else should be following the line and following me. If I'm too far ahead, you can't see me. I'm picking my location now.
Okay, Leon has just spoken to me. The phone hasn't been shut off yet. It's about to be, and Ivy is sending her ping out first. Empty. Do we have a god with us? Nope.
We do not.
We're gonna have everyone on real quick.
Okay.
We have to now go into a pursuit, because there are some Whisperers who decided to go after some of the fleeing individuals.
Sever.
And we will, be determining that from there. Let me, yeah.
Leon. Leon.
Bro, my headset
Died at the worst fucking time. Holy shit.
I started crying as Greg came up the path.
Great.
What we could do is we could pull off.
Great.
You could give him medical, and I could fix the phone.
So who pursued? Please speak up in Discord. Who pursued the fleeing?
I'm following Queen's ping, so if Queen's following,
I am as well.
I'm following Queen. A little bit.
Queen made a
Jack
call
is also
to
following
follow,
Queen.
so yeah, I guess everyone's following Queen.
So hold on. Not who wants to go. I'm asking who was at the edge of the map when Queen ran away and went invisible.
would have gone.
Jack and Knight
I would have gone there if
Was
my
there a
headset
portion
hadn't
invisible?
died.
I would have been there. Yes, I'm there too.
Okay.
I think the people who were told just recently are bringing up the rear, but those who already followed Queen now are following.
Yes. If it comes to the point where we need everybody to show up, you guys all definitely will be able to. But we're working with what we got and giving them their chance to run too. Not everybody's gonna arrive at the same time.
Sorry,
So
I got voice in
I'm
my head, I
looking
can't hear you. I need
currently
to focus.
for the people that are going with Queen that were at the edge of the map, which I understand to be Queen, Jack, Nightshade, being Ven, Greg, and
I'm still gonna argue that because my headset died, I couldn't have been at the edge.
You couldn't. Wait, are you saying?
I would have gone, but my
Yes,
headset
yes,
died
yes.
in the middle.
You
of that.
you're welcome to go. You can be included on that. And Zandra, yeah, that's fine. That's 6 people, I think, right? That's fine. Okay. Let me consult with the opposite side. We'll go back and forth with some rolls, and we'll see where we end up.
What? Why?
Hell, man.
Thank you for your patience, everybody.
Died literally for no reason, too.
I was gonna come back as Ezra a lot earlier, but I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna watch this entire scene. I don't want to do it right now.
Well, that's not what I expected.
You and me both. So this is the scariest thing. I need to chill out.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Good evening.
Yeah. And in theory, I also have a tracking skill, so I'd be able to, if not, I keep up with you at the very least. Like,
Well, if Don is the one on ground, Queen wounded him very badly, shot him in the shoulder, and he's spurting out blood. So there'll be a blood trail to follow.
Who is Queen chasing anyway, or which?
Whichever people that so basically she got Sloan. Tell 3 people to stay back to capture her, and anyone else to follow her. She didn't have time to give orders. She just proceeded to
For
run.
my 6 pursuers, do any of you have tracking?
hi, Jack does.
Jack does, great. Anybody else?
I don't have anything written down, but I like to feel like Queen's history would allow tracking, but I understand if it can't.
Okay.
From me.
Yep.
One way or the other, Ivy's still trying to track the phone, and Leon said that I should get that before Sever's able to turn the phone off. She has already hacked. Alright, she's already tracked the phone once. I'm wondering if my major detriment would come into place of hard to take out. Hard to lose connection thing, basically. Hijack.
Yes, so you can definitely track the car to where it was going, but we don't have a way for you to get there in the amount of time it would take for him to get rid of the phone and move on from that location. So you do have the location of the phone. You would know the last place they had been. But the vehicle has obviously moved from that location by the time.
Hey, we got some melee this.
We can deal with the car if you desire to specifically track the car, but for my 6 pursuers, there are 2 foot targets that have gone in different directions, so I will need 2 groups of 3.
I'm a little bloody.
Kid was working on kidnapping Neon.
And since there is only one person who has tracking, one of the groups will be rolling without tracking. If you guys don't pick yourselves, I'm going to assign the group.
I would me, Ben, and Jack, if anybody has any objections.
Xandra, then Jack, and then that's going to be Quish, or Queen, Wrench, and Grag is our second group. Yep. So, first group, rolling for you guys. Is your tracking your major or primary skill?
No, it's my secondary, but I do have a +1 to it due to because I was told I have a central bonus to it. So it's my secondary, but I have a bonus.
Okay, so you have a +2 to it?
+2, +1. I'm not 100% sure how that works.
Because normally from a secondary,
it shouldn't be +1.
Normally for a secondary, it's a +1. But if somebody told you have an extra bonus on top of that, then it would be +2.
Okay.
So did somebody say you have a secondary, so you're getting the bonus, or is it for some other story reason that you're getting a bonus as well?
There was a recent during the tech level
restructure, sure.
There was mention that I had the sub skill +1.
Okay, perfect. So you have a tracking +1 then. I will note that. Okay. I have your 2 rolls. Let me find what their rolls were from Jaro, and then we'll see who catches who.
Yeah, we said only 2 to 3 people, and we just had a load of people just ping. It's just I know it's an SOS, but reason why I just wanted to do a regular, say 3 people, not a ping, because if we do a ping.
Well, Remy just sort of said that, hey, you get an SOS ping. I'm prepping.
Yeah, which is fine.
It's not how the. Oh yeah.
I thought it'd only be 2 or 3 people, but I just didn't think it'd be this many.
Are you guys enjoying your time?
I feel bad. Cause I shot 2 people. It's really fucking badly.
You shot.
Sloan, I was hoping you would have stopped with me and not kept going, because Sloan wanted to talk to you the most about everything.
Queen kind of has.
Sloan wants to fuck over Havana.
The thing is, Queen's very much the kind
Know
of.
about Havana?
Apparently, all leadership knows that it's one or two
that's
people. No?
But
Okay.
it's not all It's
She-
not all leadership.
It's not all
Whoever
leadership?
knows.
I was never told about it, but Queen has heard people mention about Havana and how they're a elite corporation of like.
Wrench fully knows about Havana and who's in.
Queen has no idea who the fuck is in
Be
Havana.
there for the interrogation.
Queen has no idea who the fuck is in Havana.
He's willing. If he's willing.
He
But-
has no choice. He's in on the.
The situation, yeah, you might want to talk to Queen, but the thing is, when Queen's locked in, she's like, these people
Yeah.
are escaping, she needs to go get them.
I was hoping you would have shot me instead of Dawn. That's why I was like, I would have gotten here, because you've already gotten shot. I would have gotten here before you.
I shot him over there, so I shot Leon once already, and then I just happened to go in there and I shot the first person that peeked. It happened to be Dawn, so I just shot, and eventually, and apparently you said, get down, Mr. Patterson, and knocked him down, so... Man, I fucking rolled really high as well, it's crazy, I took like all of my shots, and it was just like square hits each time, it's like, what the fuck?
Your sniper's crazy, you need to be able to use that more.
It's weird how I'm like, I don't have sniping as a skill. Yeah, I hit more shots than Yuna, and it's like...
Yeah.
Fucking goated, man.
Yeah, I really want to use a character that uses a sniper.
Get it in the right situation.
Be glad
Normally,
that
there's
Queen didn't get her upgraded sniper rifle. That would have did damage.
Oh yeah, the Goss, right?
You would have shot me in the heart if I didn't drop my kill.
Well, I said I was going to go for wounding hits, so...
Yeah. And it was a nat.
Yeah, it's in that one as well.
One
So
for me.
it's probably I mistakenly shot and hit too well,
For
I
my
guess.
team of 6, tracking, or my 2 teams of 3,
1 second.
both of you
That's a shot that would straight
are
up end
able
me.
to track
1
your
second.
opponents as they got horrid rolls. Unfortunately, as you have tracked them and at around the same time you are able to get to them, Havana cars are picking them up. So there is no way for you guys to prevent them from escaping.
Hey, I got a question for you.
Yep.
Can I add a character, get a long range picture of them on the visor, because I have a 4x.
I didn't get pinged that my thing fucking died.
Yeah.
I get that.
I don't have any issue with that.
If you want to do, if you want to roll to see how good the image is, I'll be okay with it.
Yeah, you got a 16, so probably a pretty clear image.
Without
Maybe some
without
extremely
any
fine
cameras,
details aren't
anything else,
noticeable,
Wrench
but
is useless for
like for the most part, it is a
far
pretty
range. He's very much
sufficient
close
image.
to mid fighter.
Outfit, body.
See, I designed Queen to be close range
Body type,
fighter,
yeah.
but she's
You probably
versatile.
won't see
She has a
her
sniper
perks
rifle, she
or
has a
anything,
pistol,
but,
she has a...
That makes
you'll
sense.
Because
definitely-
she has a bounty hunter history. She needs to be versatile. So, yeah, she's... I feel like she needs to be retired. Queen's far too strong. She's far too
So
strong.
you were able to find
Because I'm gonna need to ask for a picture.
Like,
yeah. I think
No, should I
the
mention?
way it was set, I'll have to get double confirmation on this, but I think the way it was set was that you were chasing Daya's
Hello,
group,
baby.
and the other one was chasing Handlocks.
Man, I feel terrible. I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna go along. I thought it was just gonna be a regular
chasing
thing, and I get in,
Hemlock's
it's like, wait, why Havana here?
You were. You guys were able to successfully track them, but before you are able to engage them, they are picked up by Havana.
I was like, dude, this is gonna be super
Did we
easy for
see
Havana.
them
I'll
get
be able to
picked up by
capture her,
Havana?
And it's just gonna leave.
Yes. can you identify it was them or who it was?
No, I'm asking.
Wait a minute, what's happening?
You are definitely aware that this was an op by
And then I look off to the area where I ended my stream, and you guys are there. I'm like,
is there anything else in the area? Which car they escaped in or whatever, or did they just run on foot?
Yeah,
This is getting crazy.
and then we put in an
the two of
SOS,
them
and then
ran
the
on
whole
foot.
fucking brigade
The way
came
it split
along
up
with
was,
like all 10 members. It was like,
Hamlock
huh?
and, Daya were both on
I
foot.
would've,
Then
if I was in like any of the VCs,
Dawn and Trace were in
I
your
can't,
car,
1 second.
which is
I,
funny.
I got voice in
I've seen that. Is what I'm probably
there's so
getting
many
at.
voices. There's so many voices.
So I have to ask them if the car was here, because if it was here, I don't see why you
just gonna
wouldn't
be a
have
model
seen
so
that your
people
own
can
car
see
is
me.
here.
I know what it sounds like. I know what it looks like and sounds like.
just gonna be a model so people
You
can
know
see me.
that.
Yeah. So let me touch base with them.
Give her pats.
I got shot for you guys.
Dude, this is so funny. I've been watching this entire time.
What happened? Can you tell to voice mod so I can hear you? Because I can't really understand what you're
Okay.
Take off your voice mod. Stop being
I got
full.
shot
It's
for
not
you
the time for
guys.
that.
You got shot?
Did get shot.
I got shot in the back of the head.
What? Are you fucking fine? Are you dead?
I'm fine.
They have a helmet.
Just scraped into my helmet. I got another deep gash into my helmet.
Oh my god.
They got I love Leon's
And then I got
explaining.
slammed into the ground.
Explanation. I know you have brain damage, so
keep going.
And then fucking Ava stepped on my prosthetic, so it popped off, so I couldn't get up and chase after them.
I mean, that's a pretty good way to actually stop you. So wait, where are you? Are you here? Did we not
I
pick you
tackled
up?
down. I'm over here.
they're over there. Yeah, they're over here.
Did no one come get you? Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say.
People are being treated right now. Yeah, yeah.
It was great because I was like, I don't know what's happening. They're right in front of me. So I like went over, took my tonfa, smashed into the window with it, and dragged Trace out. Held him hostage for a good minute, and I threw him to the ground, punched him with my eagle, and then I tackled Handlock and went chasing after Sarah.
Oh god.
Would.
Oh yeah, this is the masquerade scene, by the way. I'm Frost's busy right now, so she can't, you know.
she's not combat 5.
She saw
So
Queen.
basically.
She saw the shot. She did.
I was gonna spike and kick you and said, ah, fuck it, I'm just gonna run.
Get fucked. I'm a toughness build. I took a taser too.
By the way, could you guys see me at all when I was there? Because I know you saw me around behind the tree, but
Behind the tree.
yeah.
Yeah.
But could you see me up there on the hill?
Bro.
So I saw you. Yeah, you're pretty dark.
pitch black.
You have to like move closer to be able to see you.
I mean,
You
that's the
have
whole
to probably be,
point. That's the whole point of her.
like 10 feet away.
Her outfit. She's
yeah,
stealth.
you'd have to be like 10 feet away to be able to see you on top of that.
Yeah, you couldn't
It's a
see
nice
it.
so,
Oh god.
I was tempted to just take it off, but
Yeah, you can. People
You're
can see
even
it.
brighter now.
because of the shirt, probably.
Yeah, it's because of the shirt. It's so because of the shirt.
Skin
Yeah.
tone underneath.
Well, I'm not in the shade.
It's
From my
not brighter than
perspective
the
as
coat.
well, when I took the shots, I took them like square and I hit everyone with my shots. I was like, what the
Maybe I
fuck is
need to get
going
the
on?
old- maybe I need to get
On my
the old
screen,
photo.
whenever I saw you hit Leon for the first time, I
You
think,
should
or the second
invest in
time,
a turtleneck
over
sweater.
there,
I'll just
For me, it went
it
through his
looked like you
chest.
hit him in the head. I
Oh.
was like, oh, my screen went to the head.
You want to
It's
blend
like,
in?
oh, he's
do
dead.
that.
I don't think I have the model
I did
upgrade,
the hiding.
but I did have a plan to upgrade.
Oh my! I
Nero's.
was like, I
There was
heard
another
that you
version of
were here. I
Nero's
was like, where
coat.
are you? You're right.
What?
fucking
Yeah,
crazy
why do you
hiding,
think
and I was like,
His outfits are long sleeved and high neck,
fucking crazy.
Stealth.
and fully covered in the legs.
Don't worry.
The fact that Kaz like brought up the emissions, like I was like a little salty about that, but I was like, you know what, fair. Fuck it.
I feel like
wanted to be
emissions
cool,
are kind
but-
of necessary, especially if you're wearing like all dark, because you can't see shit otherwise. I know
Oh, yeah, most definitely.
something you did with your
Most
sword, you made it so that the dagger had like an emission on it, so you can see it. I want to do the same thing for Queen. Like you can see it when she pulls the trigger, but when she doesn't, it's very hard to see, especially considering it's a fucking
Yeah.
black weapon. So it's like. Man, I honestly did not
Ezra's gonna
expect.
be so pissed. They missed all the fun.
I'm sorry. We literally sent an SOS. We could have,
No, it's
you know,
fine.
got tagged
No,
you
I
along,
know,
and I
it's
was
my
like,
fault because I wasn't in there. It's my fault because I wasn't there. So.
I was like literally just talking about Corvus, having a fucking depressing talk about how shit this Kingdom of the Conspiracy hits the fan, and it's just like, yeah, Queen was not very happy. That's probably the reason why she's locked in, because she's just like,
What is happening over here?
we're just
I wish I would have
talking.
introduced myself in another conversation before I left, but I didn't.
We're just
Hello.
we're talking about how everything is unfortunate.
Yeah.
Y'all taking me back?
I'm
just here.
Ren, no idea what they're gonna do with you.
Having seen
Oh yeah,
the
you
two
are
escapees
here.
get
You here?
swept away by
Huh?
Savannah.
So Sephra? Wait.
Hey, so
One second, I
the
got
car
voice in
was
my head
covered
again.
in some brush on near the entrance. So I did a roll for him and for you to notice the car. He did mention that when they were leaving, he peeled out, definitely laden into the gas, did not give a fuck about the sound. So 100% off rip, you have
So I can't hear you. I
heard
got
your car
Remy in my
without
head
any
at the
other
moment.
question.
You're speaking to me.
Understood.
As for whether or not you saw it, unfortunately, Dawn got a 4 and you got a 19. So you have easily identified your vehicle being on scene here.
Understood.
What you do with that is your prerogative, but you have undeniable knowledge that your vehicle was here.
Wait, Wrench's
Would you give
vehicle
your keys to,
yoinked?
buddy?
Yeah, I was gonna say, was Wrench's vehicle just stolen? Oh.
Really? That is insane.
That's kind of
That
crazy.
is crazy, actually.
Why would they do that?
That is the most wildest
so for
shit I've ever
anyone
heard.
who hasn't like went on a pursuit and is behind along with Lee, Logan, etc., can we convene somewhere and discuss like what we're doing because some people want to go to bed.
Oh yeah, you know, some bosses are 4, yeah, true.
Yep.
I think the only 2 bosses
can-
that were 5
I can
were
open a map if anyone does want to join us.
Were
and
Vito?
I
you
mean,
guys
we
want
could
to play
technically
character.
like
Vito and Sharp
do
were
it
the only 2
here,
5s that I know
You
of.
could. All right. For
Or we could
context,
just go back
anyone
to
who
Oak.
is
I was
pursuing,
awake and like.
anyone who is pursuing the
What's going on?
More of a hollow is gone.
they would not be able to be caught. They would be
Hello?
picked up.
I'll open the.
Hello?
Okay, so we're bringing some people back to the Oak. Gotcha.
Noting, Neb is currently opening up a oak. As for what we are going to do with Sloan, because of this situation and that there is 100 things happening, I will personally request for the sanity of Ava, myself, and the other DMs that they are not executed on the spot, and either we are role-playing that this is transport time for her from wherever to the Oak, or she is just put in the cell, because obviously what has happened here...
I'm assuming no DMs are going to be on the map,
I don't think
so I don't
Sloan's
think
gonna
anything's
get
gonna
in
happen.
No, Queen's gonna ask her to be put in the cell, and that's it.
Yeah, so right now no
Unless someone
DMs are
decides to
available to
pull a
be on
gamer
that map.
move.
I
Yeah.
might
is
be
more than fair.
later.
Someone becomes Jin.
I can,
Where-
but
gonna happen?
this is not
Bro,
right. We should
someone
just resolve
We don't
it.
need to
Yes.
bring that.
So-
Yeah.
Yes.
Taking out my gun and
I'll go
so-
back to the Oak,
Yes,
put her
sir.
in the
That's what we
cell,
like to see.
resolve Friday.
Yeah,
Leadership
Queen would
can all
have specifically
convene.
said to put her into the cell. Tie her up, put her into the cell.
Yep.
I just didn't have time because it was, you know, panic.
Yes. So noting, because this is a issue that I want to, for out of character reasons, delay, because we should give somebody appropriate respect for their character if this is going to end up being whatever it ends up being. Don't worry about what happens at the Oak. Just put her in a cell. Ava, you're free to roleplay her if you want. I don't even know if she's in this channel actually. But nobody. Just inform
to
everybody
emphasize it
that's
to
there.
everyone, no DM actions are going to be taken at the Oak. So if you're trying to do anything that requires a DM, no, not until Friday.
Also, I want to explicitly out loud state that if anybody goes fucking apeshit and tries to kill Ava today, I will retcon that shit so fast. Don't even try it.
Hey, if someone
Don't
tries to
make
kill him,
Remy
I
pull
don't
out
even.
the Titan model.
Someone tries to kill her. Don't even worry about that. I got you.
Okay, Reesh. Ava is invincible for tonight. She has more HP than
He has plot armor.
She has physical immunity.
If anyone tries to fight Ava, they're
For
gonna have
those
to
going back
fight
to the
Greg.
Oak, should we go down to Whisperer 4 if Neb's the one that's opening it up?
For simplicity's sake, yes, let's do that. Thank you.
Okay, so because there's a lot of
Going to
voices.
the Oak, convene in one channel.
Because there's a lot of voices.
For a 4.
What happened to the people that's tracking the people? What,
you would have seen the people get picked up and know that you couldn't pursue because dropships.
Oh, well, I wouldn't have done that anyway. So that's it. We just saw them leave, and so we're going back to the Oak now, or
I'm so over there.
Up to you what you want to do next.
Yeah.
But you are essentially unable to catch them or really do anything about it at this point. So whether you want to investigate something, you want to go to your own place, you want to go to the Oak, whatever, you could do whatever you like. I don't know if you guys decided that amongst yourselves, but you guys are off the leash at this point. We are freeing you from this scene.
Yeah. Okay, thank you.
So that's what's happening. I ain't gonna get shit from going back to the Oak.
This does not count towards your mission.
Going back to the Oak.
If you showed up for any of this.
Hey, well, I got my info.
They are going to the Oak.
So I gotta wait on you anyway.
Thank you all.
So
for
anyone who
coming
wasn't one of the 2 pursuits has to go, right?
Well, even the pursuits can
Anyone who
go.
wasn't part of
It's
the
that-
pursuit teams has to go back to the
Yeah,
Oak?
the pursuit teams, you would have gotten a short distance, then come back because they got
They
picked
can't
up.
pursue them.
There's no way
So
to follow
at this
them.
point, it's either A, we go off on our own, or we go back to the Oak. Like that's the bit.
Queen would have just gone back to the Oak for anyone that's interested. Thank you for play.
I
Bye.
got my invite. Alright, I'm gonna wait for you.
Just so you all are aware, we're going to be waiting until DMs and whatnot are here to start.
I'm assuming Kazuki stopped streaming as well.
We were informed, or we were informed.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh no, Kaz is still streaming. Never mind. Ignore me.
The punishment stuff that's gonna be happening on Friday, so nothing should be happening to you.
Whoa. Yeah, so DMs preface for the sanity of all players and DMs. We do nothing to you until Tuesday.
You're not dying.
Or until Friday.
The only thing I'm going to do are plot armored currently. The only thing I'm going to do is ask for information.
Get a lot of talking.
Jimmy is still here for simplicity's sake. I am going to be saying and separating her from everyone else and making what's the word? An order. No one is to talk this room, even small talk, and then we can leave it at that.
Are you
so everyone is aware out of here.
One thing that would Greg will not leave Sloan's side because he's going to keep her protected. Because
Hold on. How about we do this all in character?
yeah, we can do it in
I'm
character.
only
all in character.
out of character, so it happens.
It's just you'll be doing it anyways in character, so.
Yeah,
Who shall be dragging me in, which is one
I
thing.
will.
Understood.
Greg is gonna be watching you like a hawk, Queen. I'll let you know he's.
Watch me like a hawk.
Yeah, he sees Sloan as Sloan is the closest person that reminds him of his wife. So, if anything happens to her, he panics.
Wow.
Before we go cards up,
Maybe not have a dead wife that looks like a
be
traitor.
mentioning, messaging anyone that's still at the base to let them know what happened.
I'll do it. I'll be doing it.
Okay.
I'll be.
Am I writing with you?
No.
Yeah, sure.
I thought he wanted to know what I was gonna message him.
busy.
The fuck?
What are you gonna message him? I'll tell him.
Yeah.
We need to get a countdown for when we're in character because right now we're kind of.
Would you make
I'll get a message from
She will be slow because of the legs.
Mm-hmm. No, don't worry. I'll be sure to support you with my arm.
Oh, please support me, strong woman.
Putting them into lockdown.
What?
No one's to talk to them. No one's to speak to them. If anyone takes any.
You're talking to the wrong character. If you want
Sorry,
if you want strong women to support you, Nyx, my dragon girl, she's big strong woman. She's big strong woman.
How do we get here? What's happening?
Because I am a samp for Q.
Are we all ready?
I believe so. So cards up in 3, 2, 1.
Move.
Take her to the cell.
Yeah.
They're all dismissed.
No leadership deals with this shit show. Whatever this is.
Is the cell prepared?
Responding to the SOS like Logan told me to.
Can you escort me there?
I'll take you. Unless Bo just wants to come as well.
What have you got yourself unraveled with, Sloan? Or is it Beast?
Can you make me something?
Sure.
Anything heavily alcoholic, please.
Do you want to be placed anywhere specific? Rec room, one of the med beds? Ah, hi Maverick. Huh?
I'll get the door for you.
Thank you.
I've seen this unfold so many times. You will be trialed fairly. Everyone has their reasons for doing things. Would you like anything to
Funny
eat
thing
or
is, I was
drink?
going to try to leave tonight.
Yeah, well, the funny thing with corpos and the powers that be, once they have their talons
Let's
in.
leave it at that. And not
You're
continue
fine.
talking about it.
Did you remove my stuff from in here? Did you at least leave my change of clothes? Because this is where I usually stay.
We haven't cleared it out. So we assume that you'll be joining here anyway.
Please.
Get us some water and some food.
I'm also kind of asking you to remove the cuffs. You've already taken my weapons and my weapons aren't in.
Greg. Go get water and food.
Make sure she doesn't have anything else on her phone. Hold on.
I'm sorry to see.
You are being ordered to get some food and water.
Out.
Go.
Things are already messy as it is, Greg. Do not make it worse.
Ezra, the only person that should be here with them will be you. If anyone else approaches, tell them to leave. And that's on leadership orders.
I hope I get informed about what's going on here. I don't want to play hound.
What?
Just wondering if she open. Just to say a few words. No?
No. No.
Okay, understood.
That was clear, but I guess it wasn't.
Text goes out to everyone from Ranch. Until further notice, the Mekki Bay is on lockdown. You come in, you answer to me. Without permission, yeah?
Also, Greg broke my phone when he picked me up.
We'll get you a replacement. It's fine. But like I said,
Can you do me a favor and go back upstairs?
I brought a cup of water.
she has food and water here.
Plastic cup full of water.
But like I said, I don't mind playing Hound so long as I get told things. Do not exclude me again, please.
I don't
You
think
won't
you
be.
will be, Queen. Not everyone here is in the know.
I'm going to bed.
Okay.
I'm sure she's fine.
Alien thing in another district, but in, human district 0, the anatomy. They were asking about me and the handlock, and yeah, we're dating at this point. That wasn't obvious.
I knew that something was happening. I just waiting for them to make it official.
Yeah, those two are fucking.
We're just not. No, what? We haven't gone that far yet.
Oh, well, now everybody knows. Oh, there's that. Just ask them. I shouldn't repeat it. It's about them dating.
Yes. Mazel tov.
Wrench got better, and Sloan told me something earlier before they left that they were trying to get out of something. And they showed me this SOS from people being actually being able to save them. I went out there, found Sloan, and kept them safe. I plan to keep doing so. Sloan's been giving me shifty eyes. I'm beginning giving Sloan shifty eyes.
Ian, would you like some tea or coffee? Something to calm the nerves, maybe.
Please.
Everyone's here whispers. These are the closest thing I have to non-lethal.
I've been relaxing. Oh, yeah.
If we lived in a perfect world, everyone, there wouldn't be secrets, there wouldn't be lies, there wouldn't be anything.
I'm not saying it wouldn't be zero, so you don't have to convince me.
same, Sloan.
Do I need to even ask or know what
Show me
this
kindness,
is all
they
about,
plan to
or
do the same.
do it, or should
Until
I just
further
not
notice,
To make sure no one tries to get to
Mackie Bay
you.
is on lockdown.
I got that.
I'll sleep here if I have to. I'll sleep in front of the
Why
gate.
were you out? What was
They'd
going
have to
on?
wake up
What was with the
an
SOS?
angry bear
Like,
if they wanted to get to you.
if you can't tell me, then that's fine. But at least I wanted to ask.
Wrench. I suggest keeping it on the close wraps for the time being.
Understandable.
I can't answer any questions right now.
Fair enough. I mean, these things are well notified when I really activate them. I don't
Appreciate it.
If I need to, I will.
It always helps, even if it's just a little.
They won't break your ears. Just loud hydraulic noises. And probably the sound either me getting injured or someone else getting injured before I wake you up is anything.
Sure, we can explain this right now. It's more of just a.
Not a heavy sleeper, yeah?
No, I'm not. I fall asleep easily, but I'm not a heavy sleeper.
Good enough.
What did I say?
This feels so weird.
What did I fucking say?
Guy that came here earlier, and now I'm doing this too.
Yeah, I know.
I never think your day will be like that until it happens. You said all it takes is one accident or one thing to happen and it could bring down a whole spiral of things.
Well, no, I'm just talking the whole.
So you are doing right, yeah? At least as well as you can be.
You hungry?
Do you find it strange, the whole change of
I wonder what the reason was.
people are people.
For Havana. Never mind.
I'll say that.
The worst thing they could do to me.
Not now.
Yeah, he's always said never mind.
That's not the worst.
I think we're probably okay to talk to you. So let's not fucking berating you with questions, which I'm not gonna do.
Nice.
I don't find either. I'm just making sure you're okay. I'm giving you the basic human decency. If they won't let me do that, then I'll face whatever punishment they want to.
You want a full explanation for all this? Just look.
And why is that?
Rather you're getting one.
I should hope so.
Tired of.
So is this beast or slot?
You just talked about this shit.
Yeah, I gathered, because I don't get told much about it. I'm fine with not knowing, but if I'm being the hound and tracking after people that are causing these issues, I at least want to be informed. That's all I ask.
You will be, yeah. I never said I wasn't going to tell you.
They'll see how much of a mean monster I can be.
And who do you think tries to keep you in the loop about shit?
It does not take one person to keep someone else informed. We are a council of how many? 8, 9 of us? And only one of you is telling me information? Need it shit titles mean jack shit.
I will put it as simply as I can. It is not something you want to be worried about.
I don't see a reason why not.
This is shit. It's actually really nice. Like, I don't know.
Ranch, would you like some tea or coffee?
Back in the vents.
What is it? Could you?
I'll take some tea.
He will break the button. He will break the button.
Okay, if she's saying. No, fuck you.
Oh, did not want to be a man.
I'm not DMing shit, bud. I'm in. I slammed the key again. Get out! You fucking awkward! What the fuck?
Oh, I just realized my neck.
There you go.
Appreciate it.
Of course.
I noticed that earlier.
Do you want to go to sleep, Sloan? Actually, let's finish up the scene. Once the plasma.
Maybe, maybe not. I'm afraid to mention anything, so I'm not too sure what Queen knows about.
Alright, Sloan, what did you mean by that?
Especially does know Havana dropships took away. So.
I asked thee, Sloan, did you do what you wanted to? Did you get out? Whatever you're in.
I don't think I'm out. They may try to come from my house.
I'm gonna leave it at this. So, if the rule that leadership set is for us as well, which I'm pretty sure it probably actually is, as much as I want to break it, whoever's gonna come for you, just fucking kill him. Doesn't matter what you did, even a fair trial, like Queen said. She'll be fine. I said, get the fuck out, you stupid.
They'll see these. He's never really here. So when I say this, I will try my best to help where I can. You've shown me kindness over and over, and if all these actions, the reasons you are suffering is to try and help others, then that is only the reason for me to help where I can. Kindness begets kindness.
I like helping.
Does leadership exact like this?
Oh God. Why? What's going on now?
That's not
I'll make a request then.
And they only want to deal with it when it comes up.
Sorry, repeat yourself.
Do any more than just
Your voice is a bit drowned out.
how you help.
Trying to push.
Try and help
Yes.
you in whatever way I can. But
Has leadership always acted like this? Kept each other out of the loop. Intentionally or unintentionally.
We used to keep people
And
informed.
only deal with problems that... Only deal with problems only when they come up context.
We used to be keeping people informed. Back when Sean used to have group meetings. As I guess the siege loomed closer, those started to diminish, and now they are non-existent when it comes to the Oak.
Each time we have a group meeting, there's always someone missing from it. Whether it be you, me, or
Maybe if we actually notify people in the leadership chat that there's going to be a meeting for this specific day, then I would probably make it.
Everything didn't go well?
It's Chase the fucker who keeps on calling us for shit.
Shit here. I imagine everyone here needs to go to sleep. If you need to go to sleep,
Well, with that being all said,
I'll be standing here, and then
I don't
we'll
think we have a
swap out
choice
as
but to
time
call
goes
one
on.
on Friday.
Yeah, seems like it. We're gonna have to. As leadership, we do things as a group. We have to.
test me.
Everything's good.
I didn't know my leg.
Rolling stage. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out.
Oh, why is there civil war? They are in the wrong. They have no leg to stand on. If you come in here saying that we are doing things or fucking around with things, that's bad. Like we, all I saw is that there were people going after Neon. So I reacted. They even know they were Havana until they left.
I think everyone here wants to rest, so I will take first watch. We'll swap throughout the night. I guess Maverick's going to be watching.
I'm in your walls.
Yeah.
That's just a figment of our imagination. Always.
Listen, I bet you in that vent right now with 2
Look around a bit, make sure
just staring
we're
at
not
that.
missing anyone.
We aren't missing anyone. People are either asleep or busy doing other things. So long as people just do what they're told and keep order and don't cause any more headaches, things will be fine.
That answers your question.
For that concern alone is why I'm going to look around anyway.
I did it. I trapped them. How do you trap a god?
And you, please don't overdose to the point where you're running our medical supply shop.
Yeah, especially nowadays, at the moment, don't do anything stupid, please. For our sanity's sake.
Okay, so me, like, quote-unquote overdosing earlier, I was doing a stakeout and I almost got caught. I had to take a drug in order to not be suspicious. Don't worry, I am not taking that drug again. It sucks. And I'm going to take over that place. No, I had to actually take it. It was such a small room. I was lucky enough to even get a tiny jar into my sleeve, which reminds me, where's my backpack?
Maverick isn't fucking there.
Your
I
leadership,
don't know
right?
what it is, but I think there's a
Cairo was probably the last one we had, and she's busy.
Okay, yes. Whoever is I am normal.
Have this shit on time, don't worry. It's almost as simple as anime. The entire thing is the only thing I listen to.
Maybe he's somewhere around.
Like he wants to find over there. I doubt like he'll show up again. I think Nox went to bed.
I guess you're on first watch.
Where's my stuff?
I don't think Maverick's Maverick anymore.
There's nothing there, Sloan. You're going mad.
Alright, I have a special item in there that I gotta make sure to give to
Sloan, are you breathing in the weird gases again?
I am gonna do actually.
help me take over the place so you don't have to deal with what happened like an hour or so ago. Yeah, you don't want that, do you? You don't want that.
Oh, you got a bot raid. What the fuck? That's kind of fucked up. I hate how gassy I am. Wow, why did he get hit by bots? It was a follow bot. Oh, okay.
I can definitely tell you don't take drugs. Like, I mean, like, medical stuff. I'm gonna sell that as well. Don't worry. I got all planned out. It may take time, but, mark my words.
Real shame. I liked him. He was cool. He was always.
It's
just
me and
getting some more.
and anyone else Reg has to tell us specifically.
Yeah, Reg told me that. Reg told me that if you're needing some R&R, basically we need to do this in shifts. So if you're basically tired watching, I can cover your shift, kind of thing. Yeah, we'll do 3 shifts. Basically.
I'm not tired in the slightest.
What I will say, actually,
I have alcohol and coffee if you want to stay.
he's not here. Don't hear it. He's not here. He's actually not here. What do you call it? I would actually enjoy it if you're gonna choose to like stay around to like in and out of the doors every like hour or so. I can stay here in the middle. And I'll probably be the first one to like nap or something. And I'll be like right there. So I'm a pretty light sleeper, so just nudge me now. Or is it like a big type shift?
There will never be another whisper in that group. Never. I have made sure of it. This, right here, when we ask you to not look into these things, to stop, we don't say it because it's a fucking joke. Or because we love hiding secrets. We say it because someone fucked up and now we all have guns to our heads. There's no more of this shit happening. I can promise you all, no more of it. If you want to bitch them out, do it. Slap them, give them a good one. But that's it. If you have questions,
Why don't you take the leg so she can't keep running away?
not doing that.
I can
Enough whispers were heard today. Enough. No more. No more looking into this group. The shit they're trying to do is above our fucking pay grade, and the biggest mistake was ever getting stuck and caught up in it. And I will take full responsibility for all of it. No more of it. You want to yell at someone, yell at me. You want to throw a punch, throw it at me. Pop around in my leg, go ahead. I've done it before. It stops. It's just never happening again. Not once. Leadership gives you an order that you don't trust or feels too sketchy, you tell someone. Ever put in a situation that requires you putting a knife to another whisperer's back, it ends.
I'm not gonna hold my breath.
If you got stuff to yell, do it. I'm right here. Go on.
Won't happen again. Yeah, sure. Whatever. As if it wouldn't. How many times have I heard this? Just a constant, endless cycle. People wanting to be curious. People wanting to fuck around. It's without And a kill count. That'd be pretty funny. Oh, Kaz's not gonna come back. This is a pussy, man. It's fucking pussy. Oh, wow. Well, that plot point's gone then. I'm surprised Trace didn't follow them up. The guy really fucked them up today. What, like, what, Whispers intervening with them? Like, did us showing up fuck up everything? So if we didn't show up and involve ourselves in that issue, would the Havana still be up and running? Did like Wrench, Queen, Apollo, and Wire show up? You know. Oh shit. Well, that fucking sucks. Now I just feel bad. Again, I just feel bad about this. Yeah, it was a night. Okay, as long as Leon's still connected, I kind of don't want it to like completely dry up, but they have kind of cut ties as much as possible. Other players talking, yeah. I know, obviously, I understand all of it's in part, but it's just kind of like, Man, it sucks. I would like there to be more Havana stuff because it's like an interesting story weave, but yeah. Got out a hand on like Kazuki's part in terms of the Havana stuff there, or did it get a hand on like over my end, on my perspective? When I say Kazuki's part, I mean like Kazuki's perspective. Like the Havana stuff there, did that escalate really quickly? The whole thing escalated really quickly, or did like the Queen pursuing with everyone else get escalated very quickly? I don't know the full stories. I have no idea. Good night, Severus. Sleep well. Thank you for popping over. So much for the talk, Vic. Yeah. So it sounds like it's more of like a secluded VIP kind of situation again. Not that I mind Queen being part of like lots of story beats, but man, I don't want people to hate me because I'm just keeping getting involved in these kind of things.
Gun Queen, you see a hole in the ground.
Any footprints?
Yeah, footprints from where I was standing to where the hole in the ground is.
Takes a picture of the footprints.
Understood. I'll have more info on what they exactly look like for you this Friday.
Mm-hmm. Why is it always me?
She doesn't want it. She can walk. It's her choice. She's the only one who wasn't given the opportunity to leave, but I guarantee you, she still will. Considering she won't have anyone to throw back on, she will. And then she'll figure everything else out herself.
Wrench, you hear your car pulling in.
Wrench, I need you to trust me, man. Please. I have not once led you astray.
Lots of people seen Queen with a sniper after the mission. What do you mean? What do you mean people seen her with a sniper?
I'd rather her stay in the cells. But if you really want to take her out, bring her someplace else is better. I know, she has to come back.
Oh, like people are like, what the fuck?
When he discusses with the entire gang.
Yeah, I think people are realizing quickly they shouldn't have Iron Teams like, oh shit, Queen, you don't want to fucking mess with her. She just fucking like, she blew off fucking like essentially 2 people's heads. Not really their heads, but you know, she shot fucking Dawn in the shoulder, clean in the shoulder, and then she just shot through the fucking shield. Like, I imagine that's kind of scary. The fact that like 2 shots happened and it's just like, yo, you're fucking.
I'm calling a leadership meeting on Friday. I want the entire story. I'll do it. Even if you have to detonate me. If you want.
Technically, that one mission where the Queen was on the rooftop, that was actually a good mission to see Queen being very effective with that sniper rifle. Very true. It's bad that it's on against her own people, but at the same time it should be scary the fact that she was
Looking at the car.
should be that effective.
If I can see it from here. Yep. There is someone in it. Wrench is going to text Dawn. Any dents or scratches? She's okay, just like I promised. Text back. We need to talk. I know. And there's punctuation with every message she sent.
Yeah, it was a good mission.
After Jimmy walks inside, you see the driver's side door open.
What are you doing back there, Wrench? Thinking. What's on?
Nothing. Everything. Oh, fuck. Where are my keys? All his weapons are laying right here in the snow. Yes, including the pistol. Good shot.
So it was you.
Is anyone else around?
Anyone else around?
Apart from us.
I doubt it.
So. Wayne?
What?
How much do you know about Havana?
that they exist as an organization. And apparently we're told to leave them alone.
I can tell you a lot more. I can tell all of leadership a lot more. Hell, all of the Whisperers.
Question is, will it paint a target on your back?
I don't care if it does.
Biker's already set going against that. He's not going to be naming anyone. He plans to take the full blame for everyone.
I'll be naming at least myself. So there goes his plan doing that.
Well...
I'll just call them employer. We had a heart-to-heart. Believing perhaps it's better for the Whisperers to simply know. And then keep their mouths shut to the public. They're not harmful.
They aren't harmful.
We also conscripted key members of the Whisperers and told them not to tell their fellows.
Yeah, well, look at the mess it's got us in
Told us we could tell leadership.
Was a bit
That's
late
why
for
I
that.
always told Sean O'Delly.
Well, thank you very much, Sean, for keeping me out of the loop, I guess.
Oh, yeah, you did.
I meant to be Spec
The
Ops.
last time we had that meeting was when that, what was it? Oni squad member came into the subway. I think he had the carve on, at least.
Only squad member? Which one?
The, Oni breachers, fuck's sakes.
Okay. I haven't seen them.
That was the last time we had the meeting. Sean pulled us to speak about Havana.
Well, yeah, I guess I missed that one as well.
Of which they discussed partial members in Havana. That being what? Biker, I think Trace.
No, it was not
Really
Queen's Guard.
suspect.
A moment at a time.
But Logan was one. I don't think he can smuggle in a white tiger into Zero.
Told him that was a stupid idea.
You don't randomly find one here.
Well, I was saying we should be discreet, but no one was trying to.
Sloan, I can guarantee you it was Sloan. She's the one who got my old arm before Trace had the idea to fry it off.
You want to know what actually took Sloane's pinky?
If I'm honest, I didn't even realise it was gone. I don't really tend to pay much
It was
attention to
me.
it.
I was asked to cut it off. Penance for a mission gone wrong. Originally I was going to go on a suicide mission and then Rooster died. And today they dropped the news that that would serve as enough.
So what was today about then? You went after Neon?
Neon digging too deep?
Of course she has.
As she often does.
She has a history of digging too deep into
She didn't
matters
poke
that
it
don't
once,
concern
unless she
her,
fucking punched it open.
and then running away from problems that she can deal with as an adult, but chooses not to.
What do you mean
And then
she
got
punched
all
him?
involved. Oh, we were supposed to take her today. I'm near positive she was going to be killed, but I think something Vic said changed the mind of our employer. Might have changed them quite a bit, actually.
I
knew I'd have to talk to you. Well, I was driving around your baby.
Yeah, I noticed. I'm the one who built her up from scratch. Of course, I know what she breathes like and looks like.
You were saying?
I've been to the room they take you. Couple trees in the background. Looks like you're walking on water, but it's glass. Those fuckers managed to figure out who I was. Based off nothing.
You trust me to pick my things back up? I put them down there in case you want to take them.
You returning, considering everything else, says a lot. But to make sure we don't get deferential treatment, we should probably do so.
I'll take them. Just leave them.
He's going to pick up Legacy, blade pointing down. At least carry this one. Every second it was on the ground was killing me.
I take great care of the special ones.
How is your injury?
Patched up fairly well, actually. The one that's actually going to screw me over is Neon scratching my eye. It's recoverable. Just injured. I'm a one-eyed cowboy now.
At least for the time being.
I can see how at least the leadership ain't really united anymore, though.
We were united to
I'm going
begin
be
with.
there whenever Vic decides to tell his whole story. A meeting, I'm going to assume.
One I'm hopefully there for.
I'll make sure of it. I'll tell every last damn one of you. The whole reason we did was to supposedly keep you all away from the whole business of it, but seems inevitable now.
Yeah, look how that turns out. You're lucky I didn't kill any of you guys.
You could have shot my head clean off.
Yeah, I deliberately went for wounding shots. But if I didn't...
Of course. You have to know who was doing it.
You know how I fight. Up close. And... would have caused a lot of problems.
What Sloan said?
Nothing. She's not said anything.
Funnily enough, we were all given a clean out today. Or we could just leave if we wanted.
There's no way a corporation like Havana would do that.
We aren't contractually binded by anything. It's all verbal agreements. Nothing on paper.
They're gonna be asking for any of their shit back.
Did they mention what a date?
Hey, Wrench.
What?
Can Apollo use the welding stuff?
As long as you don't break it, or break anything with it.
Okay, thank you.
Here's probably another one, I'm pretty sure. She got a heart light shot out of them. Someone else asked for it. I set it up. And I have a feeling she got approached later on. From what I was told,
You
both
did.
Biker and Son pitched in the both Biker and Son pitched in to help me get a new arm and spent the equivalent of 5 million credits on it.
Such generosity towards you.
It's all gone to shit now.
Hi.
Hey.
It's kind of been a crazy day. Really crazy.
Yeah.
Understating it.
I don't know why there are so many traitors in our gang. Like, it just keeps happening, because we've had people go and help fucking tigers against our own interests, and we've had people willingly go to Victor Strange and work against Whisperers in our interests. And now we have some other shadowy, shady group doing it all the fuck over again.
At this point,
like
it's
a lot
just.
of treason.
Yeah. Funny enough, I had a conversation about how things always seem to go wrong. And then lo and behold.
Yeah. Well, given what Vic said, they're doing it for their personal gain, because they're getting offered shit. So again, treason, because they're putting themselves and their gains over the gang. Not the first time, like I said.
The Whisperers,
people
at least a
died,
hollow
people
lot,
gone to Strange.
it's not the same as it was 2 years back.
Yeah.
I miss those times.
People want to do that. Why the fuck are they in this gang to begin with? Why don't they just fucking leave to go and play superhero, whatever they think they're doing?
You're unsure to see the message.
It just keeps happening.
Check
and people keep getting hurt for it.
It's a repeat of the last
Quinn
message
and
I
Wrench
sent
will
you.
continue that conversation
This time,
later.
it has the thing added to it.
Acid needs to talk with me.
Sure.
When she finds out about Flown, she is going to break.
Acid's a whole nother affair. Like, I get that we have some people like but
yeah.
I think they like him a little too much.
Ben, we're gonna take back.
Yeah, a little bit too much.
You know, I miss the days when we were fighting tigers.
Maverick, right?
A lot easier. Yeah, hi.
Are you a Whisperer? Before you met us?
Yeah?
I see.
Oh, yeah. Happened for years. Back during the whole, like, you know, shotgun crew kind of thing.
I've been on the train a long time.
I see. Yeah, then you understand as much as me how things used to be.
It all kind of made more sense.
Mm-hmm. Maybe we'll get back on track one day.
1 year, it's looking like.
First, we just need to retake the hollow.
That's not gonna fix anything. The hollow's not the issue, it's the people.
That's
No
the people.
one's
But the hollow
united
is
under
always
the same banner. Everyone's trying to do their own little thing.
It's nice to have a win once in a while, you know? The hollow would be a pretty big win. It was always that, you know, beacon, that really inspiring thing. Getting that back, retaking that. Feel like a real big win for the people here.
That's if we can put ourselves together and work together and not go after personal pursuits. But with how things went today, I am doubtful of such things happening.
We make a plan.
Yeah.
We all figure out how to do it together. We have Deli now, so that's something.
Yeah, but things haven't gotten better. Things are still the same.
Weird shit just keeps cropping up all over.
It's not weird shit. They're just consequences.
Consequences. Just people just need to fucking think for like 5 minutes. It's not that fucking hard. Just
this weird fucking group shows up and starts stealing our people. There's magical bullshit apparently. It just came out of nowhere.
yeah. Some magic people were asking
Imagine how many times I wanna.
humans asking them to throw themselves on this fucking fire.
You wouldn't. Jesus. I can imagine the amount of times I thought about putting a bullet between that fucking old man's head.
Probably best not to do that. You'd probably enrage him and we would just get vaporized. He's beyond us. Much to my dissatisfaction.
Nothing's beyond the indomitable human spirit. Or something, I don't know.
I'd like to think that would be the case, but I don't know.
We're still alive.
Yeah, for how long?
For how long?
Most of our woes and our problems come from within, not externally. And that's problematic.
You're
What
going
is
to get
it?
a
There's like the
text
old
from
saying.
Ezra saying that we need to
House divided, falls in on itself, or some shit.
But we're not even divided. Leadership has been in unity. We've not had any infighting. The problem is certain individuals.
I don't know.
Text back on this matter.
We've tried the soft approach.
on this matter.
And it's not.
Try uniting some people.
I know everything's gonna be done Friday, but
Getting everyone to work towards a common goal.
But isn't that the reason why they're in the hollow to begin with? That they're working towards a common goal? Isn't that what we should be doing to begin
I
with?
feel like half of them are just here for the privileges
back.
it gives
That's
you.
enough. Give me a day before Friday.
And the only way I can think of this working out is if we make people work for these privileges. Send them to other outposts if that's the case.
Text back. There's
Good
that.
one.
I know a bar.
Nothing comes for free. That kind of thing.
Yeah. I think people need to be reminded of things.
plan. Also, Wrench, as I kind of just sleep in the van, it's gonna be keeping an eye on everyone, watching Sloan and all that bullshit. I live in the walls.
Well, actually, just to let you know as well, actually, that big vent that leads from the main place to the Mickey Bay is blocked off by Greg Shield. There's like 3 other entrances. There's 3 other entrances, yeah, but that's the biggest one, so I'm just letting you know.
Maverick,
Yeah. Where my bed is.
you said you live in the walls, right?
Yeah, the vent.
Can you do a little something for me? Keep an eye on people going
Sure.
in and out of that place. Any kind of dodgy stuff, report it to me, please.
In and out of the cell area, or just in and out in general?
In and out of the cell area. Just need to make sure people are following rules.
Oh, I have a GoPro. I'll set up a GoPro.
I appreciate that.
Perfect.
If you're gonna rest out here, at least go do it in my quarters.
Yeah, sure.
Want me to get you a blanket?
I'll be fine.
I'll get you a blanket.
Yeah. Just dropping the keys in her lap.
You're going to relay text message, Queen.
Yeah, sure.
Could be from Ezra telling you Thursday they're going to have a talk with Wrench. They would like you to be a part of it.
This is gonna be a scene in character?
Probably.
Okay. Understood.
Here's a nice blanket.
Appreciate
Just
it.
if you need it.
Well, they will also tell you that there is an extra batch of quesadillas if you get hungry at some point. Just heat them up.
I'm surprised those aren't gone already.
I have a mark down, so whenever you get hungry, just grab it, and you'll see it says my name on it. So.
Understood. Thank you for the food.
Gonna say, and then nada. Have a good night. If you need me, you know where I am.
There won't be a response.
You okay there?
Stressed.
Understandably. Why are things so complicated here?
Because everyone's motivated by self-interest. There's no unity. Strings get tangled up and interwoven. And it makes it into a complex ball.
There are definitely people here who are motivated by self-interest. I'm probably one of them. But I think there's also, kind of like the snow falling, a lot of people who are trying to go in the same direction, trying to help the gang, but they have their own ideas of
what helping is and what the best idea is. Leadership is meant to direct everyone in the same direction, put all the effort towards one thing and keep people from going the other way. But a lot of people still think they know best. I think I know better than most of stuff. If Hemlock told me to do something and I thought it was a really stupid idea and I voiced that, I'd do what they asked, but I'd also test out my own idea.
If there's a plan and leadership tells you to go about it, you're free to question them. For example, if I say we're going in stealth, and some people want to take hostages, that's not stealth, you ruin the plan. Sure, you think it's a good idea, but now it just complicates things. It's another resource to keep track of.
If you're gonna go off plan, you better make sure that it ends up right.
No.
Because that's your responsibility.
If you're gonna go off plan, tell the people who are responsible.
Oh yeah.
You need to be informed before you do such things. Maybe there's a specific reason why certain things don't happen. Maybe it's to safeguard something or someone. Maybe it's to make sure the plan goes through a specific way for a specific result.
I think it falls on both parties. A lot of the times leadership doesn't exactly tell us what's going on or why we're doing a thing. They just say do it. Well, we can, just do that. It's harder to make decisions on the fly, Do we take a hostage here or not? If the yes or no is dependent upon factors that we're unaware of, then it could have been solved by making us more aware. But everyone needs to know everything, but the more someone knows, the better. You do a good job of that. You tell people mostly everything that you know, but there are people in leadership who aren't the best at explaining things. They talk twice as much as you and say half as much.
When you've been in this life as long as I have, experience kind of trumps everything. I just know more because I've experienced more. The only person who has me beat is Chase. And even then he's more of a backseat role than anything else.
That's fair. Are you warm enough? I know it's cold as shit here.
The cold is kind of dulling the pain, so I kind of prefer for the time being. You're lucky I didn't kill
Why don't
you.
you have a team?
Or anyone else. I shot to wound, not to kill. It could have went differently.
Yeah. So did we. Could have gone a lot quieter. Should have gone a lot quieter. Definitely shows what happens when there's no leader.
You asked me why I don't have a team. I would like one. I've been told for months by Sean to get one up together. But you aren't the right material. Very few of you are. I've been waiting to see if you mature for your own actions, your own decisions, like I did when I went through the trials and tribulations of being a Hollow Whisperer. But your courses were different than mine. A bit rough.
Do you remember what it was like being at the bottom of the barrel? If you ever were?
Yes, I do. 1 second, let me just fix my hair first and then I'll explain. I have been in this gang for 7 years. I was a scout. I gathered information for each outpost so they can do their missions. No surfing the web. I went onto the front lines, infiltrated enemy bases, and gathered information through there. A lot more risk. Those are dark times. Marcus O'Delly was a paranoid individual. We were not particularly doing very well against the Tigers. I need believe there to be traitors among us. There'd be situations where we would have a gun pointed to our head and we would be told to rat out our fellow Whisperers. If we didn't, we'd be shot. Friend sought out friend. There was no such thing as family. But then Toku Odara, he found a place for people that he saw kinship with. He was the replacement for Chase, I guess. When Chase disappeared and became leader or an organizer of the Fallen, Toku took his spot. We were told that the Fallen were a separate group with the same goal that Toku had: to oust Marcus O'Delly from power. Back then, that place was not a beacon of hope. It was even called the Hollow. But as we were successful with each mission, we had funding from O'Delly. That Toku proved himself more and more as being a capable leader. We got more funding, reputation. We became known as elites. If you were in the Hollow, you were people that had worth, had weight. I rose to power through competency, doing as I was told. Many shady things were happening. Toku did things without telling us. And I was in the game of information. I eavesdropped on conversations, stacked up cards against people to use at a later date, bargaining chips, blackmail. Never cashed those in. I have been, including this one, leader of divisions for the Whisperers 3 times. High positions of leadership twice. And I always seem to be finding myself back in these positions of power, especially when I don't ask for it. The systems we have in place, the systems that you know, they are not very good. Sure, you are free to do what you want. Innovation is at its peak, but the problem is it's allowing self-interest to form. Back then, everyone united against a common enemy because we are oppressed. Odeli had a boot on our neck. The tigers were killing our brothers and sisters, taking land. Strange was the boogeyman. We had a lot of elements that kept us in check. And we didn't argue with each other because we were all afraid. We were all in the same boat. Those who joined the Whisperers joined so out of desperation. No food, water, shelter, very little money. But people who have joined the Hollow haven't had to earn these resources, haven't had to earn their positions. We gave them willingly because we lacked manpower. It's leadership's fault for not instilling a sense of pride, a sense of unity. And if we try to enforce things now, we will be met with pushback. Privileges taken from you. Certain entitlements reduced. You strike out. Say there's other places to go that are more worth your time, you're more worth your efforts. Go to the meat rack, go to the market district, go to palace or garden. Someone's bound to recruit you. Different times.
Do you think that's what happened with me? That I got leadership too quick and let it get to my head? Because the only reason I got it was Biker wasn't around anymore. And I was the only other one. I think that paints the picture pretty well. Maybe I wasn't ready.
The harsh reality of it is that yes, people make mistakes. It's only natural you learn from them. But you rose to power like Icarus flying too close to the sun. and you got burnt for it. You were not ready. How? Even when I was given membership, or given roles of leadership, I wasn't ready.
What does it mean to be ready?
To realize that personal goals mean nothing when you're trying to strive for something. I'm sure you're aware of my disdain for Lucky after he slain Yuna. What I wouldn't give to have him at my feet as a corpse. But I have pushed my personal issues aside because he's too useful. He's a competent fighter. He knows how the Whispers work, his connections, sense of morale and unity, important assets for the Whispers. Could I kill him at any point? Yes. But what does it serve other than give unrest to the Whisperers? Show a lack of unity amongst leaders. And, well, people to rise up against me as a threat. Because if I can kill Lucky, what's stopping me from killing everyone else? People will act out in fear. And then we're back to square one. Months, years of work wasted.
I wonder how we're so alike. Even down to the point of hating Lucky for our own reasons. Always so self-righteous that he'll hurt everyone around him without thinking and then cry to his friends who hug him and tell him that he's not at fault. I got over it because I know he'll get his soon enough.
He won't.
I don't have to be the one to do it.
The world is cruel.
The world's not going to be nice to him in particular. So, I just don't have to be the one to do it. Nor do I have to know anything about it. But I don't see him leaving D0.
I don't think anyone's gonna leave D0.
I could. I could have. I have the money and the connections to leave. I don't have to be here. I'm one of the very few people that can walk out whenever I want. I have over 100K. I can bribe my way through, I can pass my way through. I was in Neo Tokyo for a week. For R&R. I'm here because I'm loyal to the game. By choice. It's a hell of a lot more than everyone else. Well, those who could leave, but yeah. I've had a lot of chances to go and I'm still here. This gang...
Do a flip? What?
It's the future. Personal goals aside, I believe in the future of Whispers. I would die for it.
Your faith in the Whispers is not enough to keep it afloat.
No, it's not, but it helps. If no one had faith, then it wouldn't be floating.
Faith again.
Not faith. Faith is blind. It's logical. I'm not emotional about it. Logically, even in this position. If you had asked me in the sewers, I'd probably have said no. But right now, here's what I think. I think Strange is up against a clock. He's too focused on time. He's made time and pressure too much of a thing. He doesn't have to be acting as openly as he is. He's on a time clock. He doesn't seem to want the destruction of D0. So whatever he's doing when he's done, D0 will still be around.
He
won't have any
is
interest in...
a manipulator.
We'll have the whole. He is. But you don't get to the position he's in without being a planner. And being able to read those plans is important. Being able to predict those plans is important. That's how I was able to stay ahead on intel stuff. People didn't have to tell me things because I knew what they would do. And I was accurate pretty often. I knew we'd be going on a mission before it was announced, because logically, that's what we do. I looked at the map and said, okay, when we're talking about what outposts we're going to take, first we're going to go to the Oak because we need ammo, and we're going to go take the Green Pit, and then we're going to go take the rail yard. Logically, those are what we're going to have to do, and I told people that at the sewers, and everything came out to be true. Strange is the same. He's on a time crunch. He's made time too much of a motif. Whatever he's doing when he's done, I'm confident D0 will still be here, and it'll go back to us versus them. I don't even know how relevant what he's doing will be.
No, I was like you, believing that my dedication, my faith alone would be enough to keep this boat afloat.
I don't think that. I don't
You
think
said
that
that.
I alone can do anything here. No. I misspoke then. I'm talking to you because I'm weak. And because I can't do anything on my own. I'm talking to you because I want you to know why I did it. Why I'm so hungry for self-interest and power. Because I'm not you. I'm weak, I'm small, and I can't do any of this. I can't be the good guy. I don't have the strength to be the good guy. I don't have the strength to have my influence single-handedly affect the Whisperers like Lucky. I need to get there. And to get there, I have to do things that I don't want to do. I have to make choices where I'm putting the good that I can do down the road above the bad that I'm doing now. I don't regret the choices that I've made or the things that I've done. Because I've done them with the Whisperer's interest in mind. Even knowing that people wouldn't agree. Just like all these little pieces of snow. We're all falling down, we're all going in the same direction, but in different ways. I think the Havana situation would have been a lot better if leadership just chose a leader of the Havana and handled it behind closed doors, but handled it rather than just saying, okay, sure.
I wasn't even aware that we were dealing with the Havana until just recently.
That's where I'm fucking confused, because I remember sitting in the leadership room when Lucky punched me in the face, saying that I attacked the school, or that I knew who attacked the school, when I had no idea what happened. And he screamed at me, and Sean hugged him, and said it's gonna be okay. And that's where that ended. I remember all the talks.
I was not there for that.
I am sorry.
I don't get told much. Meetings tend to
I
be
didn't get told much
happening.
either when I was head of Intel Trust. It's just a fucking thing with this game. I'm sorry. How do I get strong like you without hurting people? How do
You
I
think
get
I'm
like you
strong?
without regretting? Do you think you're weak? Look around. You confidently said that you could kill everyone. What's stopping you from killing everyone?
That's not strength. That's called having an ego.
No, that's the capacity to be competent. You were a scout, and here you are, the pillar of our combat.
Because I lost things. Precious things that I cannot get back. Due to being weak. Due to having nothing. Watching people which I cared about die before me. Having people slip through my fingers. And every time I think I'm better, I'm not.
Do you understand that from my perspective, looking at you, if you can imagine our roles reversed, why I see you as strong? Can you see yourself in the way that I see you?
All I see is someone who has failed multiple times to keep those that they deemed valuable safe. Even now, I'm not
The first
enough.
time that I really got to know you was the Black Stem mission. I don't know anyone from before that. All I know about you is what happened after that. And I'm sure you consider Yuna to be one of your greatest losses. But I've never put that on you. I've never thought that was your fault. That's always been lucky. That's always been a cocksure guy jumping a girl who had just been through hell and was on her last legs, and taking pride that he killed someone who could barely stand.
But if I was strong enough, good enough, I would have stopped him. I would have beaten him with an inch of his life and stopped her from dying.
So you're strong, but you're not strong enough. Is that it?
I'm never strong enough. So this image of you that you have for me about me being strong is false.
If I tried to punch you right now, I would end up on the floor. And then I would end up in a cell because I attacked leadership.
Physical strength is not
Right?
everything. Not to mention, if you were to hit me, I'm not so petty to put you into a cell.
You wouldn't, but others would. And you could have it happen, and you'd choose not to. That's still strength.
It's not strength. It's simply just
For all
giving up.
For all the money, for all the connections, for all the corporate shit, and for all the tech that I have, none of it is worth a damn when I get my fucking lights knocked out. Physical strength is way more than you're thinking. And I'm sure that when you have it and you see more problems that can't be solved with it, it stands out. But from where I am, more than half of my life's issues could be solved by just being able to beat the shit out of someone. I have to watch how I fucking step. And for the longest time, I was terrified that someone would say, I have a problem with you, let's take it to the ring. Because in this fucking gang, because it is a gang, violence makes right. I've learned a thing.
Okay.
I know how to kick.
You
but I
want
can't.
an answer. You want an answer that satisfies your curiosity, that satisfies your questions. I trained. I'm still training. Physical strength. Every day you train. You recover, you eat well, you put your body through hell. I had a mentor called Figment. Before your time, council member of the Whisperers. She starved me for 3 days, with any other water, very little sleep, put me through rigorous training, beat me to an inch of my life. Multiple times. And if you didn't get back up, then you're of no use to her. I became her apprentice not because of choice, but because I would have died if I didn't accept. The person who murdered King, lording over me, telling me what to do, putting me through the ringer when he already taken so much from me. This strength is simply just me ignoring things, pushing everything down. I don't know how to feel about things. If I was the person I was still back then, when Yuna died, and Lucky just sat on that chair as if he'd just done the greatest thing in the world with no sign of remorse. I had that sword in my hand, pulled the trigger and everything, stared him down, and instead of throwing that sword into his chest, I shied away. I don't even know why. Maybe because I want to send a statement to him. That his best could not beat me. But I wanted him to go through what Yuna went through. Come back from a mission, half dead. Dragged outside and I dispatch of him. Or maybe because I was just afraid of dying. Because Lucky at every turn and call has come out on top. By some stroke of luck. For all the strength I have, I've achieved nothing. Absolutely nothing. King is dead. Yuna's dead. and 6. Where is she now? In the clutches of someone which I wished had perished long ago. Someone which I've wanted to seek vengeance on for the past 3 years. And we're still no closer to even touching him. So this physical strength, this weapon that's apparently meant to level cities, influence, intimidation, means fucking nothing.
Why don't you just use it all? You have so much, and you're holding so much back. Why don't you just do it all yourself? You have the strength, but if you want something, you can just take it. Who's gonna stop you?
Maybe it's to prove a point that after everyone who left, who died, that I'm one of the few that remained. Hell, I'm pretty sure I'm the only person who remained from back then. Vic, he was a tiger. And he came to the side because he was forced into it on the run. But Daddy, sure, he disappeared and came back. War was the last person. Now it's just me. Sure, I could burn everything. Set myself aflame, burn everything else, throw all away. But then what's my suffering for? Was the last 3 years in the Hollow, last 7 years in the Whisperers gonna do? What would have been for? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. And every time I think of what I can, the potential I have, I'm just wasting away here. I question myself all the time. Why haven't I just moved on? I have money. My reputation precedes me. Skill. All these things you say. But that's not what King would have wanted. He fought and bled for family, died for it. And I'll be damned if I'm gonna forsake him. Not when I'm the only one that's left in this group that remembers him. Because no one else does.
I think I understand a lot better now. Thank you. About you, about the gang, and about myself. Whatever happens on Friday. Thank you.
I doubt we're gonna kill anyone. The whispers have changed too much. Before, yes. But nowadays, everyone has a reason for doing things. But we'll have to see what judgment is met out. Put it this way, Trace. This arm. Do you think I got it through choice?
No one should remove the part of another person as punishment. I think it's sick.
You know, back then, there wasn't a choice. Remember when I said I was in a position of leadership? Left hand of the Whisperers. Not the Hollow. The entirety of the Whisperers. I thought I was doing someone a favor. Or a group a favor. Toku a favor. But our treason was found out. I was branded a traitor, so was King. And so was Slick, who was second only to Toku. We were punished accordingly. I lost my arm that day, as well as someone precious to me. So despite being a traitor, despite doing something that went against all of the Whisperers, how I'm pretty sure Marcus or Daddy could even tell you the story, I still live despite that. So I doubt you're going to die. Punished, yes. I don't think anyone will die.
All right. How many people know it was me?
Some information has been leaked, but I would suggest if you're smart about it, feign ignorance.
Fair enough.
Until the official people have said things, such as leadership, what people say is hearsay. There's no proof otherwise. Manipulation, blackmail, that kind of stuff. Do not be tricked into giving away secrets. Pretend that you don't know. These towards the common Hollow Whisperers. So leadership, I expect you to be transparent.
Crystal. All right. I'll be going in then. I think Wrench just wanted to talk to you for a little while. Thank you.
Rest well.
I'll try.
Not really here to talk. Just make sure you haven't frozen your ass off out of here.
I'll tell you like I told others. The cold helps to numb the pain. Although it's starting to get to the point where it's starting to hurt now. How much did you hear?
When you started bringing up King Yuna, I've known for a while now. Put it together back when we had a conversation back in the subways. Down names very little to go off anything without the history.
Yeah.
I haven't bothered to tell anyone.
It's not like people will
what's yours
remember
is
them.
yours.
No one cares about history. No one cares about the past or the deeds that were done. Even if I was to mention the name, people would just question, who? Corvus? Corvus's alternative name.
Yeah. I'm for giving a history lesson. For someone who does want to know. Our past has Whisper's past.
Like Lucky said, ask anyone there, and he'll be happy to give it.
I am asking one. Not now, obviously. How about after, next week?
We'll have to see.
If I live.
If you live. Don't worry. I don't intend to have any of you die.
Same to you.
Although I will.
So I've never
have too much to do. Besides, I'm just better.
I've never cared about what Queen can do. I cared about who she is. Be damned well. If you die in me, just bring them to me whenever you're free. Raven. That's probably the last time I'm gonna mention that.
I said, don't stay out too long in the cold.
Right. Boy, did a lot happen today, and we've been streaming for a heck of a long time. Wait, who sounded like a god complex? What, Queen sound like a god complex? Or is you mean Queen sounds like a god complex? Good night, Arcane. Good guy not being in this gang is a good person. Everyone in this gang has been a bad guy, say that they are the lesser evil. Pretty much, yeah. What's for real? Mm-hmm.
I did today have to go the way it did.
Yeah.
I just wanted to chill, man.
Because you can fight Queen, but mentally
I just wanted the vibe, man. You know, this shit happened.
Yeah. I'm just addressing chat messages, so give me a second.
Bro, I'm just saying it went so wrong that my controllers are in the red right now.
Yeah, my controllers are... Yeah, they're reaching that point. Queen's humanity / goodness is what stops her from killing everyone in the Hollow. She feels too much at the moment, so she can't. She won't be able to do it. But if you push her too far and break her, she will. You know Queen's mentality? What, the being fucking depressed? said the unionship isn't everything, because it isn't. It's upsetting because it's self-deprecating, but it's still different. I'm gonna right. Dude, this music's on point though. Wait, why is the music on point? You need to go to bed, but you don't want to leave. Fuck, I'm sorry. Well, now it's ended, so you can go. You can go to bed. Go bed. Go sleep.
It took too long, man.
So in response to, I think Dawn mentioned Trace, that was part of it, so she knows that Trace is part of Havana, or was. Because in the whole situation...
That was me.
Wouldn't be surprised if he gave... Oh, sorry, it was, Wrench. Yeah, good night, chat. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're probably gonna end the stream like right now. So, because yeah, it's very, very, very late. So let me just bring up my screen.
Free phone chat, subscribe to Twitch.
Fucking made me jump.
I'll make you jump.
You just did. What do you mean you make me jump? You just did, dummy.
Hey.
Wait, Leon's still streaming?
He's talking to wireless. Don's talking to wireless, I believe, because I just got out of a chat with him.
Yeah, Bibis is still doing model work. Do you want to go raid Bibis?
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Yeah, we'll raid Bibis because I'm being convinced to do it. So.
Call her cringe.
Why is my bitrate always red now recently? They did start before me, yeah, so the fact she's still going on is like, huh. Oh, she's listening to Art Knight's music. Oh wait, no, she's not listening to Art Knight's music, she's listening to Dialogue from Penance.
This time, I will hand down a fair verdict.
Alright.
No matter what I might encounter, I will not back down. What the law does not specify, I will reveal through practice.
Okay, so we're gonna go raid Bibis. I didn't do this thing I normally did, so I'm gonna do it very quickly now before we go and raid. If you like what we saw today, please consider. If you like what you saw here today, please consider giving me a follow. It helps the channel, but most importantly, lets you know when I go live again next. What the fuck are you doing?
I'm mimicking your.
Okay, can you not do that? There's links to the Discord in the chat. We can join a wonderful community, as well as the Twitter. But it's on for it, so please don't mind us. Be able to be notified when I go live as well due to the Streamlabs Twitch integration. The reason I'm having to do this quickly is because, well, you guys are gonna go Bibis very soon. So yeah, we'll just raid it now because I'm tired and I need to go to the toilet. So take care, everyone. Much love. Appreciate you all. Thank you very much for stopping by. And say hello to Bibis for me. Bye bye.
Say she's cringe.
Mark my words. Even the most frustrating rainy season will pass in time. Until then, all we can do is persevere and keep trying. This place is nothing like stagnant old Syracuse. The breath of hope flows
Oh
here.
fuck! I'm some